Oh. How's it going? Right. Okay. Okay. Everyone's having a good Friday night. I'm going to develop this island here. It's houses. Looking all right. Right. Yeah, I was watching you got the mission to make this thing and you were heating the rod up, and then it rated out. So it was weird. Looks like it wasn't live. But I wasn't paying attention if it said live or not, so I don't know. I don't know why it did that. I don't know what playlist this is. Like I said, I think it was on my end. I think I subbed to you, or I got a sub to you or something. Or maybe it's because I'm turbo. Like, how do they do that? Like, I thought it was just subbed, but I guess they changed it before I subscribed to turbo. So like, I don't know who gets access to the live rewind or whatever, because I think that's what happened. I'd never seen that before, and I'm using Firefox, so sometimes Firefox is weird as hell. Oh my god. I mean, I'll listen to it, but I'm gonna switch this playlist. With YouTube, yeah, it's always weird as hell with Twitch. Like, most of the time when I'm in a channel and they raid, whatever channel I go to, it just stops playing. So I have to reload. And like, a lot of the times when I go to a channel, it gives me an error, like one of those red error buttons on the actual Twitch player. So, but I'm thinking of using, I'm going to keep the browsers because I have to, but I'm thinking of using, there's a Chromium based browser, starts with a V. I can't remember what it's called. Starts with a V though, so I'm gonna switch to that. But Firefox has always been weird with Twitch, and it got worse like middle of the summer, I feel like. Just odd. Did this song come out in 1989? Is that why it's playing? What year did this song come out? Like right at the end of the decade? $1990. I don't know why it's on this playlist. Song definitely was. I wonder what's going on tonight. Many people were, not many people I know are streaming right now. Then, so I want it to be a drawbridge. I have to draw the path first. So, oh, dude, if you're still there, I watched that medieval video. Looks pretty good. They have some good ideas. I like that they're trying to reach out like that. No matter how many times they said what the purpose of the video was, though, everyone was like, so is this the real artwork? Like they kept asking the same questions. She's like, oh my God. No, but that seemed cool. Yeah, exactly. Like every 5 minutes they're like, this actually is not this is not the UI. But they have good ideas, definitely. I like that they mentioned some of the media Empire stuff. And I also like that they mentioned the what was it from Rome? Here. From Rome 1 with the populations. Taking a hit on your local population when you build an army. Like that. The 3 types of pop. Yeah. The nobles. That's a really cool idea. I mean, there's so many. Like the one that sticks out in my mind is Battle of Agincourt, where all the French nobles got wiped out. So, you know, I mean, and that's not the only one. So that's cool. That's a really, really good idea. There was other stuff. The scale. The idea that, you know, controlling the Iberian Peninsula is a world in itself. They mentioned that really early on. I was like, yep, perfect. Because if they do it correctly, I don't know, they don't have to, like they tried to create scale by travel distance. That's what, at least that's what it feels like after like hearing what they had to say about that in the previous games. Rome was big, but Rome 2 was big, but yeah, those are good ideas. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, scale was always something. I mean, in Rome, you could march through France like so quickly. Placing, yeah, well, any of it. And that's where that's where they referenced Empire. They were talking about how the I guess that was like a segue into the, you know, referencing Empire was a segue into, oh, you'll be able to place these buildings, but being able to grow the ports as the region advanced, like that type of stuff. Very cool. So I like that they're looking back on what made the older games, you know, the good parts of the older games. I like that they're looking back on it. Plus, I mean, whatever that engine definitely seems cool. Was it Warcore? Sack the industries and farm. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, the enemies had a choice. Yeah, to meet you on the battlefield or let you just ransack cool stuff. Is that really what I want, though? I like I'm definitely gonna have that bridge, but cross like this. But yeah, thanks for linking that. I wouldn't have seen it otherwise, but now I follow that channel, so I'll be able to see any future updates. Because I assume they're going to keep doing it. He was like, people don't like it, then we won't continue. I was like, what? But anyway... This estate has to be like a little bit further away. I have a tiny little town at its end. Be cool to have a couple levels, like 2 levels. So we have a road like here, and then one like a seawall road along the bottom. And then we have fishing. Fish, fishy fish. I'm gonna make a. There's gonna be a village at this on the top of the screen on that side of the island, and then on this side of the island there'll be a big estate. Somebody did a viewer redeem or a channel point redeem. We'll have a. They sent me a couple ideas, so we'll have a road leading to it. We'll have the road covered. Like a tunnel of trees, you know. So, hey, what's up, Shock? How you doing, man? This road will probably go to like right here, and then we'll have some houses or something out on this side. This is It is. Base game. It's a university library. But we're going to use it for a mansion. No, no, it's not off. Did it take, was it laggy? It should be all right. Oh, so I got that capture card. I installed it. So this is running off that right now. Pretty good. Yeah, maybe it was delayed. I don't know. So I got this. And it seems good so far. Yep. So I'm using, right now, it's NDI for my camera and my mic. And for the game capture, it's the capture, like the actual. So I only had a little while to set it up, so we'll see what I can do. The reason I'm using NDI for the camera is the combining of the mic and the camera. So it's not desyncing all the time. It sends those two things as a package. So it's really useful, really easy. So I don't have to set up VBAN or anything. The game, yeah. Everything's performing a lot better, actually. A lot smoother. Less stress on the GPU. I turned off, there's a mod for the game called FPS Limiter, and I turned it off for, it's on for the menu. But when I'm in game, it can go all up. I think it can go unlimited. Yeah, like right now it's at 80 FPS. So. But yeah, the 2 PC setup is the way to go. Like, so I did have a 2 PC setup for the last week, but I just didn't have the capture card until today. I wanted to use a hardware capture instead of the through NDI is what I was doing the screen capture and the webcam and all that. So it's kind of it's a more simplified setup now. I'm still using the same tools as of tonight. But I have a feeling I'm going to be able to do a lot more with it. Really, I want to, yeah, for sure. Definitely, frames are way more consistent. So my goal was to reduce the CPU usage. And, obviously the GPU usage, but the CPU usage on the capture compute, on the streaming computer. And I think it's down to, let's see. Yeah, it's at 7%. So it's super low. The GPU usage, there's plenty of headroom. Cool. I'm still running OBS on my gaming computer right now for some of the audio capture. Discord, VLC, and Spotify. So I can have all that without having to use another piece of software. I just use remote desktop. But the CPU usage on my gaming computer for OBS is at 0.6%. So it's cool. Super efficient. What was I doing here? Trying to find the... But it is, if you have another computer, you don't even need a capture card. You have something sitting around that has a powerful enough GPU. When did they start putting the encoder chips on them? Like, for NVIDIA, it was like 2000 series. I didn't have one on my 1070. Which, that was still a pretty good quality encoder when it was dedicated. But nothing like the actual encoder chips. So this second computer has an Intel Arc B580. Yeah, you can, like I said, you could use it. Look into NDI. NDI is pretty great if you chop it down. You know, you don't need all the bells and whistles. You can make it really efficient. When I first installed it, I was doing all types of crazy stuff with it. My CPU usage would just spike, or my GPU usage, even the 3D rendering, not only the encoder, but the 3D rendering would just, so it was, you know, sometimes it was up at like 90% or higher, and there would be no headroom on the encoder. But I figured out how to order it properly. There's kind of a hierarchy, and they give you all types of capabilities that you shouldn't necessarily use, but there's a plugin you can use with OBS called Distro AV. Like I said, that gives you all these options. You could capture and send over your network an actual scene. You know, but that comes with a huge cost, like a huge resource cost. So it took me a little while to learn how to keep it efficient. But I mean, now once I got it, it's pretty solid. Hey, what's up? Why are you not getting Discord? I don't know. Did it go through today? That did. Did you disable them on the server? Oh, you still got it. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I think that's a user setting. I don't think that can come from a server setting, can it? Oh. I think that's a server setting. I don't know. I'll look at it and see if maybe it is a server setting. Okay, so my Discord is split into two sections. I've kind of explained it before. Like, I had a bunch of friends from back in like 2010 that we all played Battlefield together. And we met on another community's TeamSpeak server, and we used to do all types of stuff together. But we ended up moving over here because that community kind of dissolved. So occasionally I run into things where there are a couple mods. Oh yeah, and it's split between that and my Twitch stuff. I've run into things where they've like gone in and changed settings without me knowing. So I don't know. Maybe there is a setting that I'm not aware of that they changed, because I have pinged them a couple times, the other group. So I don't know. Discord also just updated their sounds. So maybe there's something there. I don't know. Maybe you should check and see your sound like in your actual Discord settings. Yeah, and I'm the same. I usually have all my stuff muted. So, oh, but Corretto, the whole deal with NDI is that it sends it over the network. So that I didn't explain that. But if you do end up looking at it, let me know and we can I can walk you through some of the stuff because it is a little touchy. But if you have headroom for it, I think it's worth it. Especially because you have hardware that can support that can assist with it. So over the weekend, I'm going to look more into how I can utilize it with my hardware. So really good stuff though. So I have most things muted on Discord, but I always have app mentions so that I can hear when someone goes live or responds to my message. Huh. Yeah, that tag is definitely there. I don't know. Like I said, I'll look at it. Maybe it was turned off. I don't think it's a server setting. I think that's a setting. But all that to say, I'm glad I got a capture card. I've been wanting one for a while, and it wasn't really that expensive, so. Plus, once I tweak the quality, I'll be able to do more with recording. The cool thing really about how it's set up now is that I could record on my gaming computer if I wanted to. While I'm streaming without having to capture in the recording. It wouldn't have the video or my camera or any of the overlays or anything. It would just be like just the game. So, and it really wouldn't affect the stream. Try. I think honestly, it's kind of, if I'm going to stream this game, it's kind of necessary because this game is such a hog that if I want to get a population like the last city, the population was just draining on everything. Oh shit, I forgot. The only thing right now that I don't like is that I'm capturing a display. I would much rather capture the game itself. Because then if I'm doing something, you know, I can use that screen and not worry about it streaming, but whatever. Whatever. I forgot to make my little posts. My wee little posts. How's everyone doing today, this afternoon, huh? It's what, like 3 something? Oh, yeah, wow, I was right. That was a guess. 3:45. Hell yeah. At least in New Zealand. Yeah, sure. Yeah, but they wanted to keep it all split up. And I figured since we had been at the Discord for so long that I'd respect that. And I don't want to start a new server. So. It worked? Okay, good. So it's not on my end. I've been pinging Ice Flake. But I haven't gotten any response from them. CO was really good about it. They would always like support you if you tagged them.
Kodiak the Kodiak just raided with 16 viewer.
Yo, what's up? I'm switching this song. What's happening? Thank you. Thank you for the raid, Kodiak. Flotsam. Wow, Flotsam. How's that? I've never heard of it. They don't even have the... You specifically put the announcements channel to all notifications for now. So, okay. How's everyone doing? Your audio mixer broke as you were raiding? Oh, okay. Oh, no. I'm like in the middle of... Oh, whoops. I did not mean to do that. No. But I hope everyone's having a good night. I just kind of I started not too long, about 30 minutes ago, so I'm a little behind on something. I forgot to do this ping that I always do. JD with JD, how's it going? I know how to soup. How's it going? Well, I hope Flotsam was fun. I'm building a little town here at the end of the island. There's going to be an estate, probably like this half of it. There was a viewer that did a channel redeem, so I do like custom builds for people. So this is going to be their home. They're from Sweden, so they wanted to have it kind of look like a Swedish estate. But this is the rest of the city I've been working on. So I know Kodiak, you might be having issues, but so this is like my Mediterranean city. I've never built a European city. So last night I was working on these blocks here, and I wanted to fill in the blocks to kind of connect to this side. So I've been really enjoying the courtyards in every single block, pretty much every single block. So lots of green space, lots of parks. Earlier this week I did a big park over here, a garden. Let's see. So all this stuff's functional. I like to do functional builds, so there isn't a whole lot of just cosmetic, like useless parts of the city. It can all be used in some way. You'll see people wandering around or whatever. So yeah, really having a good time with these Mediterranean buildings, and then all these little villages. And then up here is supposed to be a ski village, but don't really have like a ski lift or anything. So I'll get there. maybe I don't have enough imagination to come up with something, but I've tried a couple things and it's kind of difficult. I saw somebody on Reddit posted a ski area earlier today, and they were using like highway pillars as part of the ski lift, and then they used train cars. And I don't know, I want it to look a little bit better than that, so I'm holding out to see if maybe there's something. But my previous city was all flat, so I've been enjoying the vertical terrain up on the mountains. And so yeah, everything's kind of European. This looks like a mountain near where I live right now. I live in Colorado, and I didn't even mean to honestly make the mountain look like this. It just, as I drew it, I guess it just happened. But it does look like, if you look at a map of the area, this does look like it. And I'm kind of inspired by some towns in Colorado as well. Primarily Vail, because I was in Vail in the last couple of years. My wife had a surgery there, so I got to see it a little bit more than I ever had. Real ritzy town, but it's very, very pretty, and very wannabe European. So you know, plazas and kind of this alpine Swiss looking shopping areas and mixed use and all that. So anyway, tonight I'm finally doing, I have a long list of viewer redeems. So finally I'm getting to this. And I think this is, the queue's still at like 13 or 14. So I have a bunch of stuff to do. But this is for Zara. This is for Zara Trixie. So we'll have a little village here, something real simple, and then we'll have a like a seawall here, and we'll try and put some like a fishing industry there at the end. But yeah, that's what I've been doing tonight. And then I was just blabbing about the video capture stuff. I was explaining to Corretto how my setup works, because I was asking him earlier last week about what he has going on. So I got the capture card today, so I was like super excited about that. But anyway, hope everyone has a good Friday night. If you gotta do what you gotta do, no, well, I don't know how long you streamed today, Kodiak, but please do what you gotta do. If you stick around, I appreciate it. I'll be going probably until late, I think maybe 2 or 3 a.m. And it's like 8 o'clock right now. Yo, what's up, Pete? How you doing? Good to see you. How's your Friday going, man? I just went through the whole spiel about what I'm doing tonight. Long day. Oh man, I kind of had a long day too. There's a lot of excitement around here for Christmas. The kids are really excited. There's always time for City Skylines. Kodiak was streaming for 6 hours. Gotcha. All right. That's what I ended up doing last night. I was surprised. Almost done shopping though. Okay, good. It's almost 2. Yeah. Yeah, so I have New Zealand time. So I'm able to reference the New Zealand time, but I have to remember you're 2 hours behind. I think that'll work. But I don't know if he's still here, but I'm curious about Flotsam, because I lurked a little bit while I was getting ready. It looked kind of cool. So I have an 80s mix on, and before, I think it's still on the same one. It played Vanilla Ice. You got 10 p.m. Oh yeah. You're out on the other side, huh? Out on the East Coast. I think I've asked you that before. Yeah, it played Vanilla Ice. That song didn't come out until August of 1990. Yep. I don't know why it would play that. Good old algorithm. But I do appreciate that raid. That's awesome to start out. Very nice. Very nice. So you're gonna play, you loan up City Skylines as well, Pete? You just hanging out. A lot of times I'll turn on a stream and I'll play this. I'll turn on a City stream and play while they're going. Both? Nice. Yeah, so this seawall will extend out to here. Oops. You're gonna stream too? Nice. I didn't know you did that. Very new, not that good talking. Hey, you get the hang of it. That's what they always say, just talk to yourself. Just keep talking. I didn't know what I would do when I first started, but then I realized that it came kind of natural just to keep talking. I didn't realize how much I talked. My wife's always like, yeah, that'd be good for you. But you don't have to talk if you don't want to. Just do your thing. Do what you want. Yours is not into the game or Twitch at all? Oh. I mean, Jemima, she wasn't really at first. She supported it and like she'd have the stream on or whatever. But she had never watched. And I hadn't really much either. I'd messed with it back in the day. But I wasn't really like a big Twitch viewer last year, and then I needed like advice for a game. I tuned in, somebody was really friendly. No, I'm gonna fire up OBS again. It had been a long time. Like I made my account in 2018, and that's I learned how to use OBS back then. A lot different. It was a lot different back in the day. Not so different that it was just like completely foreign, but back then, it's way more accessible now. I should say that. All this stuff is way more accessible now. You still have to figure out how to get it to work, and like, you know, there are a bunch of technical things that really help. But you could literally just get a computer, install OBS, have very minimal knowledge, and fire up a stream, you know. So it's back then there were no encoder chips. Like a 2 PC setup was not necessary, but very encouraged, just because it just required a lot. And I think when I started, the top was like a 970. Pretty sure. An NVIDIA 970. A lot of people were messing with SLI, a dual 970 setup. I remember, I don't know, maybe like 5 years ago, people were talking about upgrading finally from their SLI 970. But those things lasted a while for a lot of people. But it's way more accessible now. You could do a lot of stuff. Really way easier. And there's a lot more tools. And there's a lot more information available too. I don't make it sound like it was impossible back then, because I did it on my crappy PC, but nothing like now. I think I had like a GTX 550 Ti, I think, back then. And that was like a huge upgrade for me. I don't even remember what I had before that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can do that. You can also, there's tons of really good tutorials. One of the guys is, if you've not heard of him, Nutty. He makes a lot of tools. He streams too, but makes a lot of really good video assist tutorial videos and stuff. But he's coded a bunch of good OBS plugins. Well, you want to learn more about it. And then there's like, honestly, if you're going to do it, I think the most important part is audio. There's a good YouTube channel. I have to look it up. Really helped me a lot. Really AV all around. This guy. And here I'll link Nutty too. But that guy has tons of great stuff for cameras, for audio, because you know, you can just plug this stuff in, but if you really want to make it whole, there's a bunch of tools just in OBS that you can use, and they make everything much better. Yeah, these two channels right here. So that first guy, Epos Vox, cameras, audio walkthroughs. Nutty does some of that stuff too, but his is mostly the software, specific things about the software, what you can do with it. Hey, what's up, Sharpay? How you doing? Sorry. I'm gonna start this other playlist. Yeah, you should. It's definitely worth it. When I was learning a little bit more of these specific things like audio and video, making sure that, you know, my mic or my camera still isn't exactly how I want it, but you can make it, you can make a cheap camera do a lot of things just with the proper settings. So, and it, you know, it's always going to help if you have a really, really high quality camera, but you could just you could get a Logitech C290 or whatever the hell it is, and it'll look fine. Yeah, happy Friday to you. What's going on tonight? Yeah, honestly, like this is what I tell anyone. I know this is like unsolicited, you're not asking, but the audio is definitely the most important part. So really, really focus on the audio. Only the game and talking, that's cool. No, it's just got home a little bit ago. Yeah, cozy night, hell yeah. Yeah, same. I think I was telling your mom to just go get some sleep, so I think that's what she's doing. I'm hoping she doesn't wake up. I think she should just sleep tonight. Yeah, she had a long week. Hey, what's up? How you been? Where's the tanks? Yeah. Sleep is good and needed, I swear. Yeah. Go to sleep. Am I getting the... Oh, wow. Twitch is doing the transcoding for me tonight. That's awesome. I was chosen. They chose me. Yeah, how you been? You still playing WoW? There's a couple people who've been trying to get me to resub. I haven't come back. Super dead, yeah. They were mainly telling me about the housing. So this is the build right now. So this is where I left off last night. This one, right? I think this block right here. So slowly building her up. It looked, the build tools looked really good. Nice time. Oh, had you not seen it, Pete? Thank you. But coming together. You know, once it's filled in, we get that slow rise to the top of the tallest building. It'll look good. So yeah, there's a couple things I keep meaning to get to. I want to, but just haven't.
Thralls balls. S_P
oh wow, yeah, hell yeah, 6 months.
R_K_Y_.
Yeah, it does. That's crazy.
For 6 months. 6 months.
Thank you.
Goes fast.
Thralls balls. I love how it. You know. Thank you very much. 6 months does go fast. It's wild. As the time goes by, obviously, yeah, it keeps adding up. But once like now it's the 7 months and the 6 months are starting to resub. That's so cool. Because I didn't expect any of this happening. I didn't expect any of it to happen in late November, early December, kind of when I started doing this again. So it's been a fun year. Even with the problems the game has, I love building and changing things. Yeah, for sure. I was really excited last night because I noticed some traffic. Holidays must. Yeah, you too. You too, man. I noticed some traffic, so I got really excited that I was gonna have to like figure it out and everything, but the traffic died because it was just that I built a new housing development. So unfortunately, I wanted traffic. I really did. Yeah, me too. Like, yeah, exactly. Oh well. It happens. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Looks like the key wall didn't stay. I think I might do the actual seawall thing. Where is it? One of these? At least in a couple spots. Can I make these? Yeah, so Sharpie, what are you gonna do on your cozy Friday? Are you gonna do some gaming or? Yeah, what do I do? There must be. Sure that's like. And what can I do? Harbor. Thinking. Doing some major gooping in our creators. Hell yeah. No, a couple of my friends have been talking about that. So I was thinking about getting it, and Jemima saw it and was thinking about, she likes those extraction shooters. And I know this is kind of like close to it, but. Tremonto limoncello. My neighbors made limoncello last year. Gave it to us for Christmas. It's good.
I'm in my prime.
Oh, got an ad.
Donna Grentia just subscribed
Well, Hype Train.
with Prime.
Merry Hype Trains, miss. Hey, hell yeah, thank you. That's my favorite one, thank you. I'm in my prime. So I need to get all the other people from Discord on here with their primes. The PvP is terrible because people are terrible. So I was telling somebody, Burnt Peanut, like it was something about Burnt Peanut. Like I read a review and they said that it was good until Burnt Peanut started. He did something and brought all those people, like all of his viewers that play the game, and they it's all kill on sight now. And that was just from one review. But I talked to somebody else and they were like, kinda. I mean, you can still cooperate. Bungaliers? Is that what Burnt Peanut calls his? Is that all we got? Okay. I mean, I really don't know about it. I don't know where I'm gonna find this. Did I not? I don't know. I think it's just the way the game's gonna go. If you give people guns and the ability to shoot at each other, they're gonna shoot at each other. But I like those games, and this one seems like it has more of a PvE element. Why didn't I find it? Harbor Alley. It should be right there. Custom Alley, Harbor Alley. Ah. It's this side. Is that gonna not? But I do want to have one side of it. Oh, wait. Edit. On this side. We want this to be what? Asphalt? Parking? Not that parking. Yeah, I think I'd like to play it. Especially because I saw one of my buddies from high school. Saw him randomly on the other day. Lord of the Flies. I think it's on sale right now too, so I probably should. Yeah, that's what I want. And that's actually kind of exactly what I've heard. That's the solos are chill, and then once you get into the duos and all that, it gets a little bit crazier. Fish. I feel like I should do a P. Some more water though. Like so. One side. That actually wouldn't be bad if I did that and then we have the key on one side. No. Huh. Weird. Side. Yeah, thanks for the hype train randomly popping up. That's cool. Huh. Now, is this because I didn't flatten the terrain? Nope. I guess that's not gonna work. We'd have to use this. Medium key with two-way road. Medium key with two-way road. Oh, it's the different design. Okay. Sides. What did I do that was wrong? Just road builder. Don't know. Okay, so the plan for this is to, I guess, not do that because I need land. Okay. It will build there. Okay, so that plan is scrapped. Maybe if I... of a little bit of a extension. It's... Then I can use this. Sure. Just have to do the move it. Let's move it. I'll have to figure out exactly how to remove the railing. I should probably save. Give me move it, game. There we go. Okay. It's doing that. Some of this stuff is odd. Hey, what's up, Brad? How you doing? Have a good rest of your week. Key wall. Key. So then we have a little bit parking, I guess. Oh, that's right. I can't move this. Yep, you can't move the fishing stuff. Yeah, the fishing stuff is a little weird. I want it to snap, not to the grid. What's this? Snap to shoreline? Pain in the ass. Pull this back a little bit so I have more land. I think. Nope. Let's see what happens if I use the transformed. I can't use move it, but I can use the transform tool. Okay, so to fix this, I have to literally raise every single node down here. Definitely have to save. This is where we crash. To there, maybe? I'll have to go back over it with the... They're nice and flat. So along here will be rocks for some breakwaters. Angled right. And then this can just be a normal street. Back over with this all with the level terrain. My plan was to have like multiple levels because there was enough of a hill so I could do. Then I mean it ends up being because of this. Okay, it's all right. Kind of far. Yeah, so this will be the little village next to this giant estate. I'm pretending that I've had to seek approval to restore an old town that was out here. Just a little pretend. Feel like I need another cup of tea. So I'm gonna get some of these rocks placed and then I'll... So I like building these. Wait. Or a beer. Actually quit drinking. See how that goes in the long run. Yeah, that seems like how it goes for me. I'll be like, all right, I'm done. And then I'll take a little break for a while. And then one night I'll go out and be like, yeah, you know, it's been pretty good. And I can take it easy for a while. I quit smoking. No cannabis, no drinking, nothing. Your body was thanking for it too. Yeah, exactly. It was just getting to be too much over the summer. I've talked about it. I'm sure everyone's like, okay, already, but yeah, it was too much for me for the summer. I doing a little, kind of abusing it a little bit, I feel like, so. This row here is a little bit too uniform, I feel like. It all started with the limoncello. Started last Christmas. Only on the weekends. Yeah, that's kind of how it was going for me. Then I realized I was like taking shots on weeknights and stuff. I was like, oh man, not in college anymore. That's not bad. And then we have a whole bunch of fishing stuff. Oh, great. What is up with that? Oh, those are the things that go in the water. I thought they were tanks. They're just the warehouses. I haven't done any of the inland fishing. So we don't have any of the warehouses here? Let's see. Some of this stuff is perfect for some type of a restaurant along here. This is not enough room. Thought maybe I could do it. You're playing New Vegas, making a very stupid decision. Well, that's not good. Don't do that. Oh, this needs to go on the... Needs to go out here. Way cooler like that. Way cooler. I love these. These are so cool. I used them on this other fishing village. What's the stupid decision, Fred? So then I... Getting the correct... How I want it. Maybe we just kind of change the way we're thinking about this. I can keep this wall, but I'm definitely going to have... You've decided to go north from Good Springs? Oh dear God. Don't you dare. Oh, you're level 1, yeah. Good luck. You'll be fine. Be fine, don't worry. Come on. Come on, counter. You're not getting the counter. Yeah. I reloaded it. We'll see if this works. What command could I give it to test? It's just not sending those commands here. I'll reboot the whole thing. See if that works. It's a Billy Idol. It's downloading an update. Yeah, did you see that? Jelly made that earlier. Install. Yeah, I think there's a maybe it's because it was wanting me to update. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Getting pings for. Okay. So this, I think this will look a lot more natural than what I was going for. Those, the rounded roads, not really. This is supposed to be like an old village. Did you watch the first episode of Fallout? Not yet. Yeah, me neither. Then actually it would be kind of cool to have this. I think I'll do the slope terrain tool from side up a little bit. I'll have something nice up here. Maybe this is where I'll put that church. Regina! No!
Regina Snape just raided with 2 viewer.
Man, everything's super delayed. Super. How's it going? Thanks for the raid. 2 viewer. God. You've raided with 2 viewer. How's it going tonight? How are you doing? You finished Half-Life 2. Ooh, moving to episode 1 on Monday. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm building another fishing town, and then we'll make this estate. I think I'll be able to finish it all tonight, this island here. You made it past the death clause. Well done. So, Regina, Dancing Bread here is playing Fallout New Vegas. That should work now. Oh, that's the only one you haven't played? Oh man. It's a good one. So back to episode 1. That's awesome. Half-Life 2 was a good game. I have really good memories of playing through that. One of these days I'll load it up again. Oh, here. Yeah, but it's good to see you. I appreciate you raiding. Deathclaw Super Mutants and Spawn of Satan. Interesting. And you made it. Or you're close, huh? You made it past the death clause. Impressive. We'll see if this town works out. We have another drawbridge connecting to the main city here. Yeah. Well, our Christmas break has officially started here. I think Jemima and the kids are going to head up to grandparents to see grandparents. Smooth this a little bit. Huh. We can't. That's as good as it gets. I think what I have to do is make a node like right. You have anything fun planned for Xmas, Regina? Little Genesis. Oh, yeah. Well, I figured maybe you just chilling. Oh, okay, cool. Recovering from being sick. I guess I just replaced this because it's not really doing what I want it to. I'll have to figure it out. Yeah, so I'll probably just be chilling too. Still sick. Oh, 3 days into the meds. Oof. Man, so that must be... It's not pleasant, huh? If you have to get meds. Damn it, I screwed it up. Nice and smooth. I love how people came out here and parked right away. Like, so there's no water or electricity on the drawbridges. Great. Great, great, great. That's what I need. I need that one. And just not attached to 180. Okay. $500 milligram antibiotics 2 times a day. Ooh. Never expected connecting to this road to be such a pain in the ass here. Well, I hope you get well soon. The game crashes. Carousel loading. God. Life of modding. Works. Kind of ugly. Maybe I could. I've barely used Roundabout. Am I just like not awake or something? Like what's what? Just a T-junction. IRL, you call it Vegas Airport, Camp McCarran. Interesting. I wish we could do Road Builder for these. Oh, that's my little made a like a slip lane thing for this other road. Not bad. Your LEDs are what's crashing the game? Oh. I could do it. I don't know from experience in that game, but I know various other games could definitely be the culprit. Guess that'd be a nice little town. Like I said, maybe something up on this hill. Download a bunch of new LEDs, package them. Imagine the game can't process. Yeah. How old is that engine? $2010, yeah. Oh, damn. What's up? How you doing?
Tinker Tailor Reid just raided with 12 viewers.
What are we doing tonight? Oh, you were streaming Minecraft. How you doing? How you doing, Tinker and Winter? Hi, Winter. Woo! How was Minecraft? Everyone should check out Tinker. Really chill streamer. I like watching her stream and do the puzzles. God, I love those puzzles. Got a little motion sick and died once. It got a little sick, but it was good. That's cool. If I would have known, I would have told my daughters because they love Minecraft. They were playing Minecraft. I appreciate the raid. That's very cool. Oof, the Lucky 38 is not rendered properly? Oh my god. Might have pooped your pants too, but that's okay. That's what mining and crafting does to you. Oh my god. Tink, have you started a new puzzle? I like teaming up with Winter doing the puzzles. I try not to. You always have a new puzzle? Oh damn, I didn't know that. Can you send me the link to it? DM me on Discord? I didn't know there was a puzzle. I guess I hadn't seen it, so. I told you, come help out, hell yeah. Hey Maya, how you doing? Look out, it's a Taylor Raid. Good to see you. It's been a while. Well, at least on here, it's been a while. I've seen you around. It's good to see you. Awesome. Thank you very much. I was saying, have I told you how much I love your cat? Your cat is beautiful. I love that cat. One of the most beautiful creatures I've ever seen. Yeah, how's it going? Good to see you. Tonight I'm building a little fishing village at the end here, and then I don't know if you know Zara, but she asked for a estate for a channel point redeem, so she'll get this whole half will be dedicated to this one house. But this is the rest of the city. If you haven't been here for a while, this is a Mediterranean build. She's honk shoe miming on my bed. honk shoe miming. What the hell does that mean? I don't get. She's honking a shoe. She have a shoe toy? Sleeping and snoring. Ah, honk shoe. I get it. I get it. It's adorable. This is the city right now. I've been working on these blocks. Courtyards, every block. Love it. Yeah, it has. Yeah, I've been good. Started a new city. When that DLC came out. That's what I've been working on. I put the road layout down first, and then I've been going through filling it. And mostly with these Mediterranean buildings. I like these blocks. They are beautiful to me. Parks. Lots of parks. Underground parking and parks. Really, really into these courtyards. I love them. Maybe I mean, you could just little details every one. So yeah, for sure. Yeah, do what you got to do. Delicious. You want to lick it? Please indulge. But really, you're heavily European inspired. Bunch of little villages, so slowly filling it in. The mountain village here. Then I have a fishing village out here. And apparently they are waiting for a hearse. Really, really enjoyed building that. Very cool looking. Just with some of the assets that they gave in the Bridges and Ports DLC. Ooh, my parking lot's burnt down again. I don't know how parking lots burn down, but mine keep burning down. I think I need a firehouse out here. I don't have it. That must be what it is. So little by little, I'm filling in this map and we'll get it. I bounce around every stream. I end up working on 4 or 5 different things. Like I write the title and I'm dedicated to one particular thing, and then I end up on the complete other side of the map messing with something. But yeah, these are the like the focus. I really enjoy doing this. Very fun. No uniformity, you know. Hey, thank you, Winter. I appreciate that. I have a vision, so hopefully I can see it through. Oh, here's another one of the little villages. And yeah, tonight I'm out here working on something else. Something else completely, even though I feel like I want to do some more of those blocks. I'm gonna work on this. Hey, what's up, Ortali? I'm not gonna see. You're just trying to clip me, man. How you doing? That was pretty good though. I like last night's intro. What you got me to say? Can I make a street another lane? Would you look at that? That was a good, yeah. We have an asymmetric alleyway. Good. And for something like this, I can... Are you sure you want to be awake right now? She's gone. I feel like there should be some indication, but the game will figure it out. The game knows what. Back to this a little bit here. You have to extend it to there. How many was that? 9.5 to 10.9, and then you get the little connectors. Oh shit, it's too far. Almost to the land on the other side there. You can mess with it a little bit and extend. $16. Maybe I'll move the shoreline in a little bit. I do like this little natural harbor though. It's kind of nice. Finally got started on your Christmas baking. Ooh. 4 kinds of fudge, a pan of 7-layer cookies. Oh. You have batter made for 6 loaves of banana bread. I'd make 1 or 2 extra. Why not? Those 7-layer cookies sound delicious. My grandmother used to send those every year. Good stuff. That's nice. So you'll send those mostly to family and stuff, or is that just for you? 2. Be ready to put together your goodie trays for your local friends and family. Nice. Sounds good. Seven-layer, man. I want some of those. It's been a while. Where are the fish? Fishy fish. Fishy fishy fish. Should I go out a little bit further? I didn't realize that it has a perimeter as well, doesn't it? What did I do with this other one? I had it go in like that. Okay. Yeah, that was nice having a few raids already. That's very cool. I appreciate everyone. Well, Ortali, do you have you should add me. Can you add me as a friend on Steam? It's the same, it's just Gray Noise. Yeah. Wait, did I do that? I did that backwards. Thought I was on the other side. Okay, it's okay. I was distracted. I should have known. Yeah, exactly. I do have my reasons, but I was meaning to ask you. I have my reasons. You know, I've been meaning to go check and see the usage of those of the other fish farm fishing area. Good enough. This it's crashing on fast travel. Oh my god. What happened? Did I not connect it? Oh. Can connect it. BY. Arwen, hello. Good morning. I mean, good evening. Good morning. What I was thinking when I said good morning just then was last night when you were like, just 5 more minutes. I did get some sleep though. So that's good. Good thing. And I was actually choosing the complete wrong action. Yeah, but how are you doing? Did you have a good week? Good Friday today? Oh, good. Good to hear. Electricity does flow because of the drawbridge. It has to. Yeah, for sure. We'll have fish. Or fish, and we have this little building, very cool looking, with the dock out here. the seagulls. Is anyone working there though? No income. This building is empty. Right. I mean, why would there be anyone there? Fishing and open water fish farming area hub. Oh, right. Here. And I know the one from Fort Collins actually. I played Battlefield 3 a lot, and they had a website that you could use for that game, and that's how I met that person. No, not that one's not me. And the weird part is, I had do they still have R2D2 in the suit? Because, or in a top hat, something like that. At the time, I had R2D2 in a suit as my avatar. It was weird. It really was. Yeah. Here, I'll send you this. This is the friend code. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Great. Everyone add me as a friend. That was supposed to be a whisper, but it didn't work. Everyone, become my friend. So I'm using the Twitch, the pop-up, the pop-out chat window. And it's like, send a whisper? I was like, yeah. It didn't work. Oh well. Is the stream running okay? Thing always says unstable, but I don't believe it. Believe it. Okay, good. The stream manager on the Twitch dashboard, it always does that with this Intel card. It doesn't do it with the Nvidia. Very odd. Okay. I did just accept it. Accepted. You finished Rise of the Tomb Raider the other night. Ooh. See if you're on here. Yeah, I see you. You're on my friends list now. Oh, wait. Did I delete the link? You sent an invite. Oh, I got you. No, but if we're connected now, so it's all good. So why is this? Why isn't this working? Is it because it's supposed to be a part of the inland fishing? What is that? No jobs, no income. Is it an office? Like, is that considered an office? Fishing and open water fish farming area hub. Oh my god, that building is massive. Holy hell. should build that conference center. Very cool. Gonna watch the YouTube stream and bake some banana bread. Okay, cool, man. Thank you for adding me. Anyone else? Feel free. You have the friend code. Do. Do. I'm already your friend. You. I'm not going to do that. That one. I don't know why this building doesn't work. Anyone have any ideas? You feel so special. I'm excited. You play this game enough to know everything. Of course. Of course. It's I don't like that I can't do anything with this. I'm curious if there's something I'm missing. Thank you. Thank you. That's a very good suggestion. Hold on, let me try. Let me try to do something with it. What a very, very good suggestion. I like it. I do. I like it a lot. Old Beach Boys. Oh. I think you've solved my problems, Emily. I need to get up for a moment. Give you a nice view of the little island village. I did the thing. Hey, I don't know what to do to make that work. I have no idea. There has to be something I'm not doing. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, hi, Jemama. Oh, hello. Okay, so I need to look at... Where would I look? Well, I feel like New England, what I want to be looking at. Caravan skills are rusty. Okay. Wow. I'm close to what I'm trying to go for, but it's when I see some of this stuff, I realize how far off it is. It's very plain with some of these fishing villages. And these New England ones are beautiful. My God. Your university is trying to screw you out of your degree? What? They let you what? Did you not get enough credits or something? It's this part out here. Wait, could that be part of? It's not. That's not part of the reason. So what are you going to do about that? I do want it to go this way. A very small fishing area. Can I, how would I gain more fish? Lower the terrain? Or is that a resource that I can use the dev tools for? Man, that sucks. Oh, thank you, Emily. Don't worry, I'll just get more. I'll get more real quick. Wait, that's too shallow. Overlapping items. Oh. That's right. Just get more fish. Hold on, getting more fish. Wait. It's to be like that. Draw the firing fish. One moment, please. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Brad. That sounds like a real pain. I went to an advisor once, my freshman year, and chose a path and everything. And then I switched my major and never went back to an advisor. And somehow I did it right. Yeah, I never really interacted with them after that. I started out doing journalism. I switched. It must have to do with the depth of the water. Grab the... Oh, here's somebody's sunken ship. I forgot about that. That's cool. Where are we here? Man, I cannot see. Okay, here we go. And I also kind of want to do oil. I haven't tried it yet. I keep hearing... actually, Zavena was asking if there was a mod to stop so many boats from sitting and waiting outside of the terminals. Okay, let's see if that... But I don't think there is. What I really think it is there we go. Nice. Cheese that a little bit. Cool. I think it's about storage. How much storage capacity you have? See if that is just gonna appear. Fish. We need some more space. I wanted to see what's going on over here. Oh wow, you definitely can overfish. Oof. Minus 129,000. It's messed up. Oh wait, now it's profitable. Or is it? Oh, it's breaking even. Okay. Interesting. So what I'm looking at now, I'm looking at New England fishing villages. Lots of jetties. So I was going for this before any of this stuff came out. I built a village on the end of this. I don't know what you would call it. It's kind of like the end of the peninsula, very small, but it was shaped like something that reminded me of Massachusetts. So I tried, but I mean, we didn't have any fishing industry back then, so we have way more buildings now. So what's up with that? It has to touch the... Oh, wrong fishing. Yeah, I'm not grasping what is up with the think it looks great though, so I'm gonna keep it. Just straighten this road out, maybe. Did I miss anything about what you were saying with your degree? It's so odd that they would let you walk and then take it back like that. Maybe is that more common than I think? I don't know. I feel like this could use a parking lot. One of my last teachers, it's for something called senior seminar. He was this project, like a big research paper, and I turned it in, but it was like just short of the requirement. And he said it right there. He was like, this isn't the required amount. You're missing a page or something like that. So I ended up I had to go home and I wrote another page. But I pulled an all-nighter the night before. But it was brutal. Just like limping to school to turn this thing in. And then this isn't, I guess I miscounted or something. I don't know what I did. But I turned in everything ended up. The part that sucked for me were the gen ed requirements, because I put off a couple. When I switched my major, a couple more things got tacked on that I needed for that degree. And I was like, I'll take it. And then semester after semester, I was like, nah. And then finally my last year, my first semester, I was like, okay, I'm going to do it. And that was dumb. Like I should have just done it right away. I just kind of like screwed myself a little bit because the workload was already high. So it just added on to hacking all that on was bad idea. Big bad. It's just an error, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. Huh? Save. It's a good idea, game. In progress credit that was trying to get resolved. Interesting. Yeah, they'll resolve it. People are doing their stuff now, the holidays and all that. I wouldn't be surprised if it gets resolved when everyone's really back in the office. It sucks having to like hold on and wait though, all break. I definitely would have had anxiety about that. I always get these mixed up. Gorgeous. It's on street parking with the... So what they did add something in the last update where you can have... Doesn't look like it. Somebody said you could have trees and parking, but guess not. We'll have some trees here. ones? Degrees. I wish I could adjust the distance. It's already kind of coming together though. And this is, I don't like how many boats are waiting, but that's okay. I mean, it gives it life. Makes it look like something's going on there. It's... dropping stuff off, or what are you thinking about? Maximum pedestrian fatalities. You know it. One highway. Lots of walkability. I wouldn't be surprised if even as the city grows, there probably won't be that much traffic. Tram system. No, I didn't put I went to look at this. Good thing you reminded me. Reminded me of pedestrian fatalities. All around this plaza. Hopefully they choose to use these paths. I don't like the tiling I used. And I never finished detailing it, so it's very plain. I added this, but then I never came back to finish it. This is also very empty. Just need some trees or something. And I need to focus on the bikes. I haven't put any bike lanes in at all. I kind of want to do tunnels and underpasses and stuff rather than all having it along the roads. I'd like them to have their own bike highway through the city. I've seen some pretty cool examples. Before this came out, I was looking at city. Oh my god, what city? It's like, it's right next to Amsterdam. Like it's basically a suburb of it. But anyway, they have some really cool bike lanes running alongside major thoroughfares and lots of underpasses, real smooth, very cool looking underpasses around residential neighborhoods. So I have plans for it. These are things I just need to return to. I've left open space enough that I could do something like that. But I don't want to have them on the road. As little as possible. I'll have them on the road as little as aquaculture. Okay, these are all the same exact building. These all have docks on them. Stuff together. this road, I must need to have an extra lane, like a something that isn't actually working. Add it to that because it's not lining up with the rest of it. Okay, so now I'm gonna just start building. Hey, what's up, dude? Are you still up? Or are you just waking up? I gotta message you back. It's the holidays. Things just been busy. Can't sleep, so in between. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for stopping by. Now we're going to try actually build the lobster tail. Better enjoy my holidays? Yeah, for sure. Just things get like I thought I would have time, and then I was like, yeah, let me just get through this weekend, and then I got through the weekend and it's like, oh shit. I canceled stream earlier this week, Wednesday night, because I was just exhausted. But it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. If you're in here and you don't know, Mayor Cheeks Booty Addict is an awesome builder, awesome detailer. Really incredible. Thank you. Should definitely go follow Mayor Cheeks. So I'm building a fishing village. Slowly. And now I'm trying to decide which buildings I want around this little downtown. None of that is true. Yeah. Oh, I'm talking about Booty Addict. None of that is true. Don't listen to this man. He's lying to you. Lies and slander. A lot of the times when I've been doing the fishing villages, the UK pack always kind of catches my eye, but there's also this public market building that has a bunch of different variations. Well, at least it's not so much the variations, it's just one has a public market sign and the others don't, so you can stack them alongside each other without being repetitive. Out of what? Out of time? Frame. Oh, it's because I'm leaning forward. Your mom was always telling me, you're lean and you're listing, she says. So after I'm done with this island, next step is going to be the residential area, climbing up the hill. Try and make it real dense. Oh, Booty, if you haven't seen, this is what I've been working on. So slowly getting all this together. Really enjoying these. So we'll have these Mediterranean buildings kind of wrapping around. Then the French urban promenade and some of the German buildings mixed in, wrapping on like an inner layer, and then the modern core. Oh, okay, cool. Yep. I was working on the fishing village for probably all of last week on this island out here, which is a viewer redeem. So that's coming together a little bit. Need another beach. Then we have Shock's haunted house up on the hill here. Have to finish that. But yeah. Need to find these damn buildings somewhere. I could just go eyedrop. I might never find the damn things. Those ghost benches are associated with Shock, yeah. Oh, well, here, I am going to go back over here and use the eyedropper to get the buildings, but this is the... This is the main part of the town. All this other stuff is just extra. It's the... So this, I tried to match it as close to this photo that the person that did the redeem asked, or they sent and shared with me. Pretty damn close. If only we, if the sailboats were to scale, I could include them. But when the sailboats are fine on their own until you place them next to something like this. The boat, yeah. That'd be quite a. Those waters aren't calm. These waters should be much more calm. Or opposite. How about that? There. Now you don't even have to pay attention to the wobble. They don't wobble. I know what you're talking about. You're not wobbling, you're wobbling. Hiding up here, huh? Sides. It's any thought northeast. Perfect. Yo, what's up, Ren? Thanks. Yeah, we're on something completely different tonight. Doing this. I think they can a little bit. Like this blue can. What color did you have in mind? I think the brick is the brick. Brick is what we get. Just the surface, please. Though I don't think that's what I want. Just needs to be a slab. Sidewalk, maybe? Hey, thanks for hanging around, Arwen. Good lurk. It's not bad, not great. We are not ready. Yeah, they do look okay recolored. I think it'd be cool to redo the roof, but it's just the side here. But the good thing, these buildings go with some of the stuff that came out in the which one? The industrial DLC, whatever that's called. Supply chains. Yep. The brick goes really well with this antique store. Fits really well. Basically the same. Adultos. Be nice to just... I don't really like that very much. I would much rather do it myself. I do wish we had some of these items. Just have to do it myself, I guess. Don't look like they're really lined up at all. You then. Now's the time to become an asset creator? Yeah, I know, huh? I loaded it a little bit and I was thinking of doing a single point intersection. Because I don't think anyone's done that. And then kind of just going along, see how far I can get with it. Gotta find the time. That is very true. Which bench is that? It's this one. That is very true, yeah. Jemama's looked into it a little bit as well. The big upcoming PDX star duo, hell yeah. No, I mean, you've always told me, said, why don't you just do it with the decals at least? Why don't you just pick that up, because you have the background for it? And I mean, I know you've told me several times and I just haven't. Gotta find the time. Let's color here. Matches it pretty closely. You should get back into asset creation. Hell yeah, man. Do it. I want Quaking Aspens. Trees that have been trimmed, that would be awesome. All about that. The what is it called? Pletching. Those trees in the Jardin du Luxembourg. Pletching? I think it's pletching. Those trees are amazing. It'd be cool to have something like that. But to have a whole garden, oh my god. Especially some new hedges too on top of that. Kick ass. And then for these estates could use it. Hopefully modern beach houses, yeah, that'd be sweet. Sure. We're not gonna... Doesn't want me to do that damn thing. It's too bad. I would really like to change the color. How... Huh. Huh. I didn't know that. I would totally forget that that was there, but that's very cool. Honestly, have no idea. Yeah, we need more assets. Maybe Cheeks has an answer for you. I would imagine just placing something down as a reference and building from there. But if you're using a tool outside of the asset editor, yeah. I don't know. We could find out. People have made some very nice assets. Making a house that towers over everything. Well, what would you be building it in? I think, from what I understand, it's Blender. What did you do in the first game? Blender, yeah. This bugs me a lot. Oh my god. You made parks? That's kind of what I was thinking too. Make some parks. Definitely. You didn't like the big white gates? Like, for the park DLC? I played that game so much of it is just a blur. Like, there's still hotkeys that I remember that keep popping up. Like, I keep clicking them, and I remember bits and pieces, but it's kind of just... I wish I remembered more of it. I was so addicted to that game too. 10 years of my life. Yeah. I wonder if I used your stuff back then. Oh, okay. Okay. Replica of your... Yeah, that's why I want your mama to do that. She can whip stuff up. It seems like she can whip stuff up fairly quickly, so... I'm looking forward to it. She finally gets there. But there's, you know, she has to... She has to master some of the tools. I don't think it'll take that long, but, you know, she has work and other commitments keep her from actually putting a lot of time into it. I think she'll pick it up a lot more quickly than she thinks, maybe. Come on. She's used Blender before. I think it's a matter of just refamiliarizing herself with it. Eventually. There's some very high quality assets, and there's plenty of information out there. I think a lot of people want to be helpful. So I'll replace those with these. It came out. It was kind of unexpected, so. To match to the road thing. Having trouble with here. Match. It'd be cool to do the town I live in now. With authentic buildings. Maybe some of the work she's done in the town she works in, maybe that would be doable too. I'm disappointed that I can't just select this. Oop. And I can't even change the color of flowers in this box. I rarely ever use the hash here, the hex, I mean. I think what would really look nice here, instead of this, the new chain. I don't know what it's called, chain divider or something like that. I used it up in the mountain build. So what I need to be looking for is definitely northeast. Old brick buildings. I think I should probably do some type of a park here, but this is definitely for a government building or some type. You know what? I have the perfect build. Maybe even a small university. This one. Could have a little old town up on this hill. Maybe just go for the UK buildings and yeah, build a little old town. Seven, huh? Well, that's cool to hear that you've made assets too. Had no idea. Didn't know you knew how to do that. Honestly, if you post high quality assets right now, it's the perfect time. Everyone still is interested in it, and people are thirst. They thirst for the assets. Have you seen some of them, Ren? I don't know if maybe you were here the other day. These are some of the best, I think, right here. The person that makes these does an excellent job. This is just one of them. That's not even I don't think that's the best one. There's yeah. Excellent. I need to build a complex of these, but then there's also a set that he made. They made. I'm not sure. There's a set right here. Oh yeah, Ren, we were looking at those. We were looking at those last night. I remember because I was ended up talking about the patterns, the plaza surface patterns. Yeah. And then there's the Sully building, the brickworks or whatever. Yes, for sure. Especially stairs with railings in particular. Working stairs, like functional stairs. We do have those stairs. I use them all the time, but yeah, and even just railings on their own, because we have the key walls now. So we could draw our own railings on them with the gaps that we couldn't have before. Dude, you're such a prima donna. Why? Your Sims need to toughen up. Yeah. Let them fall. Railings. Don't need no king railings. Let them fall. Let them sue. See how far they get. Them see. Yes. Not really. The first game kind of did, didn't it? Because I remember watching people build ramps for cars and launching them. There was some gravity. No, the gravity that we can do is... where is it? I was just looking at it a second ago. There's gravity. We can... Well, it simulates buoyancy. Kind of. Like if I take one of these and try and sink it, it's kind of, you know, like, here, let me pause. Watch this. Yeah, so, you know. Whoa, look what I did to it. So, I mean, my idea was that there is some physics being simulated. Not necessarily gravity, but, you know, there's something. So maybe at some point, I don't know. Okay, all right. It's still bouncing a little bit. I don't know what I did to make it do that, because I was only messing with the Y. But there you go. Yeah, oh yeah, no. But dude, I mean, I don't know. Someday, maybe. Well, I think, yeah, the closest I can think of anything are the car accidents. Because those cars will go flying, but it's not a very good simulation. You'll have an accident here and you'll have burnt up cars like all the way over here because they'll just like fly. They'll just take off. So I don't know. I don't think that was their priority, but I mean, they should. Definitely, that would definitely be cool. Their little sim neck brace and sim lawyer, yeah. Like the way you think. Great idea. Put all the courthouses and all that to use. These spots I'll probably just leave green. We'll have some wee little parks. Retaining wall? I'm not sure. Gonna go watch a movie. All right, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out for a while. Hope you have a good rest of your night, Bread. Good luck if I don't see you. One unit, 8 meters. Yeah, that can help, huh? 7.22. Already starting up. Let me look. Are you on the modding Discord, Ren? The SimCity or the City Skylines modders Discord? I think I could probably invite. Crap. Not what I wanted to do. Oh, you don't have the game. Oh. I did not know that. Yeah, I think it's all on sale. Got an email the other day. It seemed like it was a pretty good discount. Was it? I don't know. Was it more than 20% off? I should do a giveaway. I was thinking of doing something like that. Maybe I'll just do this all the way. What I was measuring it like I'm gonna better that way. Smooth that out a little bit. Down from 69 to 55. Oh, okay. So about what I was thinking. That's not bad. This is just to get rid of all the artifacts when I go back and smooth it with the slope. That's exciting. I mean, the asset editor seems like a good opportunity to get involved in if that's what you like to do in the game. Century, how you doing? What is the W mod icon on the top left? This is right everywhere. I don't really use it very much at all. Actually, I don't use it. It's one of those things that I've installed and I'm like, yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. And I just haven't done it. But this gives you the ability to import. Hey, what's up, Lisp? How you doing? This gives you the ability to import high resolution graphics. I mean, you could do all types of stuff with it. Definitely do it. Yeah, I'm good. Saturday morning, huh? Pretty early Saturday morning for you. Yeah, Moose uses it. It's talking about Mayor Cheeks. He uses it a lot. But you could import graphics from outside the game, like high quality stuff for signs. You could make custom textures. People have done all types of stuff with it. If you played the first game, it's as close to procedural. Well, yeah, I'd say it's as close as we're gonna get to procedural objects at this point, right? 6:20 a.m. for you here. Ah, okay. In a way, like it's like a part of procedural objects, right? It's not like all the way there, but you can scale signs. You could create highway signs. You could import graffiti. You can make like neon lights and you can light up signs. You could do all types of stuff with it. I am just lazy. Okay, for instance, somebody that hangs out here, one of the mods. Hey, thanks for following. NZ Shock. He imported the hologram, that big hologram from Blade Runner, the most recent Blade Runner movie. And he placed it and then he lit it up, so it looks like a hologram, but it's just a graphic that he imported. People have been doing all types of stuff with it. Really, really cool thing. But the main thing that I've seen are the signs, really high quality signs. So I really do need to just use it. I've dedicated my time to other things. So eventually, I'll make my way to it eventually. Higher quality Sims, yeah, and it's getting there. Like here, I'll show you something somebody did. They made Sims like this. This was like the big excitement when the asset editor came out. Sims that are able to sit. So there's more animations that we can do with them. I think the next plan is to do like cheering Sims, but there's a whole pack. Ploppable citizens. There's also tables with citizens. Sitting. So this is something that's been a long time coming. There, if I had a bench, I could put a bench down. But yeah, I know what you mean. Higher quality Sims, just in general, you know, people that are actually walking about. Yeah. What did I miss here? Tommy threw up in our bed, so I'm waiting for our sheets to be done washing so I can throw them in the dryer. Oh, great. Yeah, just chill here. We're having a good time. Sorry to hear that. Was last night a party? Or was he just not feeling well? Yep. Shit. But there's a bunch of little stuff that's people are figuring it out. Sentry is basically what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot of really smart people, a lot of really creative people that now have access to the asset editor. So slowly things are going to start happening. You didn't want to sleep anyway? That sucks so bad. Cool. Man, the pup sees something. Well, I hope the party was fun. At least you have that. At least you have memories. It'll be okay. Good. Are you excited for Christmas? assume it was a Christmas party. Maybe just a party? I don't know. Do you guys go you go to your parents? Guessing? I know what you mean. I feel like someone out that guide or video. Oh, here. That's what I meant to do. I know you don't have the game. But you can look here and see. You don't have to stay. Here, let me look here. Let me look for you. Guides and tips. They're all old. Yeah, I guess nothing quite yet. Mods development, custom assets. What? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, I guess Q has a guide that your mama has somewhere. A lot of little details that I think will be useful. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's not a guide that I can see here, but material pipeline? Is that what you have? Yeah, Jemima has something. Nothing quite like... What is he doing? What is he doing? Shouldn't he feel better? He let it all out. A friend of mine told me, you know you're a parent when your kid throws up and you catch it because you're so immune to the whole thing. You're more likely. Yeah, totally. Oh no. Ugh. It's so gross. Ugh. But if you're still there, Sentry, I was joking with somebody, like, look at what this game has done to us. We're excited for people sitting down. Like I found myself really excited about that. I thought about it. I was like, huh, cool. How exciting. I mean, it is. It's kind of cool. It's 2 years in, you know. I put a lot of time into the game, so kind of nice that things are happening. Even after taking showers, man. But it's nice that you thought of coming here. To watching a project. Not a dad yet, so I can't compare. Yeah. Oh man. Not yet, you say, not yet. Are you an expecting father? Here's Sentry. I'll zoom out and show you what I'm working on. I'm kind of zoomed in over there. So this is all European. I've been working on. This is the first time. I'm from the U.S., so I've been looking at Roman settlements, like old illustrations of Roman settlements, and make a lot of non-uniform blocks. We're at my parents' house for Christmas. My crew, cousin and her kid, my parents, she ran a catering company. This like she brought norovirus. Ooh. When we truly became parents. Yeah, no kidding. Oh my God. Need a mattress pad. Well, you could probably like steam clean it or something, right? I mean, it's a pain, but a lot of little villages. I don't know where you're from, Sentry, but I mean, it sounds like you're in Europe at least, or at least in that time zone. 2 days sleeping on the floor of a bathroom. Oof, dude. French. Okay. French. Oh yeah. Need to spell something out? Yeah. Special message for Moose. Yeah. I know. I have something in mind. As soon as you said that, I was like, something pretty simple. 5 letters. Here's the little like Swiss Austrian village I'm working on. Slowly getting there. Finish the plazas. Finish the transit center here. But you can see the rail. I did this earlier this week. Nice rail running up. Follows all the contours of the mountain. I'll have to try that when he wakes up for now. Yeah, well, it's nice to have you, Sentry. Thanks for stopping by. End up having a lot of Europeans just by nature of the time that I stream. So I don't remember if anyone from France has come. Arduin? And what's his name? Ardurin? Ardurin, right? Is that his name? He's come. I'm finished. Did you know? No, you're Finnish? No way. No. I didn't know that. What's this look like? I would definitely use that if it didn't have the parking. If you haven't watched that person, you should. They're really nice. Ardurin? I have to look it up. I feel dumb. Ardurin. Maybe you know who they are, Sentry. They're a French city streamer. And then there's Steeder too. Steeder. Do you know that person? Scores. Yeah, these are both French streamers. Steeder's awesome. They would yell for you. Yeah. They come and wake her up. Like they come and stand there, stare at her, or they'd start crying. Huh? Yeah, they just hover over Jemima. Yeah, Sentry, those two are pretty cool. I've never personally spoken to Steeder, but our Darren came in once. Just on a raid, I think. He's a nice person. If you're interested in that. Oh, yeah, I keep saying I need to watch Back to the Future. Comes on. Have I made you clean up after me? No. You've never had to clean up after me, have you? A couple times, really? When I was younger, though. When we were younger. Yeah, I can make it somewhere. There was one time in college. There was one time. Nobody was there. It was just me. I just woke up and I could not make it anywhere, and I just leaned over all over the carpet. So that was the one time that I've ever done that I can remember. I'm sure my mom would probably have a different story, but when the kids got hurt or scared, they wanted me. When they got sick, 100% mom. Yeah. Where's mom? Totally. Yeah. Where's mom? I'm literally right here. Like where's mom? Yeah. I'm injured. Please help. Did I just do a one-way? One by two-way. Oh. Okay, I want this one. Let's have. Maybe I want that there, but I'll do the one way out. We have the entrance and then a one way. Just an idiot, not a sickie. Oh yeah, your mom has definitely been an idiot. Excuse me. Want the one way though, or do I? Yeah, you know what? I'll do like a two-way here. It's mostly been me though over the years. It's mostly been me. Mostly me. I'm leaving enough space where so I can draw a little tiny sidewalk. Turn to this and guess I don't need a sidewalk here. This is actually drawn with the wrong guide. Careful, Gray. She'll be waking up before you sipping coffee and planning her punishment for talking about it. Hey, she looked at me. She's like, I've been an idiot. So I just said, she's been. But you're right. What am I saying? Oh my God. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. She could say that. Self-deprecation is fine. I better watch out. You're right. You're just agreeing with her. How could that possibly cause trouble? Come on. Come on. She said it first. There was a period of time where one of our close friends was a bartender and worked at the dive bar next where Gray and I tagged sickies. Yeah. It's much too... It's okay. Like this song has played like at least once every stream for the last 2 weeks. Dear Lord, I'm so tired. That sucks, Lispa. Dear God, help Lispa. Dear God. Trouble. I did say I was an idiot first. I'll only hold it again. I don't return. Bland surface for this building. I don't know what to really do to improve it. Not to put the Ortali boys down, yeah. Period. Full stop. Yeah, I'm sweating. Ugh. Man, you all right, dude? You all right, man? Doing all right? What have I done? Fine. I'm in danger. Probably use some decals. I never use these. Oh my god, those are... Damn it, why are they so giant? And that's kind of a lie, because big arrows. Yeah, why? Just why? Why are they so? The biggest arrows I've ever. Oh, I didn't know those. We had those. Never visit this mint. I have all these things. I never use them. Dude, what are you compensating for? Seen a man sign his own death warrant. Come on, guys. Joke, all right. Oh god, that is... Ugh. Oh yeah, you have... This is what I'm talking about with making assets. Huh. Like stuff like this? Yeah, you have the shared laundry. I don't miss those days. That was a big moment when we got our first game changer. Wow, that isn't... No, that too large arrow. Oh, yeah. Imagine if we just had a scale in game. We could just right everywhere. That's where I could do. Stubborn and lazy. One day I will take the time. It's not that I'm worried about it being difficult. It's honestly that I'm just like, I don't want to add another thing to my Oh, look at that. Huh. Stubborn and lazy? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit like that. Stubbornly lazy? You believe that? It's not gonna work, huh? Doesn't want to work. We just pretend that it works. We have a spot for a laundry machine, but there's really no point. Yeah. I think we got one because just necessity, because there wasn't really, we moved into this apartment. They didn't have like a central, like a community laundry. And it was kind of a bit of a journey to get to. That was excellent. That was like, that made everything so easy. It had been years. Like, I think, well, the only time we ever had it was when we lived with parents. Otherwise, it was the whole apartment laundry room. I mean, it's not horrible, but. Okay, so now we have a parking lot. It works. Yay, yeah. Park or just drive through? No, they're parking. Cool. What this little thing? Little city car. All right. So, and then I think I'll put a fence. I actually hate net lane fences, so I'm not going to do it. I'm going to do, since it's such a short area, do that means I have to find something. What a brick wall. Red brick, does that match at all? But maybe I'll just do it because that's what I got, huh? Do they even have the ugly metal guardrail as an asset? Yeah. Oh, like the like a highway guardrail? No. Or are you talking about the rail that goes along the walls? Yeah, maybe you're right. You're right. This doesn't really fit. You're right. You're right. There's a much better fence. There is a railing, but I just have to find it. And actually, I'm gonna have to go find it. Yeah, the highway guard would know. But I know there's a fence. There's a new one. It's hiding. There's a few things hiding in the rocks. I know where I could find it. Fly to the other side of the city. Fence, waterfront. Oh my god, where am I? I'm lost. This to this. Then I can change the color. And there is a way. Oh, since we have the line tool again. So when I did that previous one, we didn't have the line tool. Line tool was broken. The old bollard and chain, yeah. Except that's not how it needs to be. Great. There's a way to get them closer together. The old bollard and chain. If the line tool doesn't work, then I'm just doing it. Yeah. Or maybe a couple spots. It'd be best if these matched the... I'd like it if they went to the... What are these called? Mama, what's the specific name for the... Expansion. Ew, why don't I just copy and paste? Oh. So close. Just for eyeballing it, that wasn't bad. And it doesn't take very long. I don't want to place this whole... Look at that. Did I stack them? Right on top. Emma. Now I can paint them. Pathway in between. People be able to walk here? Probably not. Should I include that? I think I'll do that, and then I'm gonna put another fence along the edge of the, because it's so open, so empty. Sleep time until 11 a.m. Hey, thanks for stopping by. I hope you get some rest. Hope Tommy feels better. Maybe I will try to do it for these. Build a wall. Like that. I think I put a pat. Oh, okay. Wow, that's. I think there is they can walk there, but the more people are wandering around, I think the better. They can walk like on this face. So it would be nice to draw a sidewalk as well. It's just, yo, what's up, man? I'm not late, but if I was, it was because I was playing Arc Raiders. Nice. Thanks for stopping by still. How'd everything turn out? What'd you miss? Little fishing village. And Lispa's husband got sick, so she stopped by and was telling us all about it. Oh, no. Oh, how is that possible? I just need to use the other side. Cut it off. I started a little fishing village. I'm gonna skip Toto right now. I'm gonna skip Journey right now. Yeah. It's so stiff and straight. Nice. Bad. I'm glad you noticed that. Hey, there we go. Oh my god. Do not do that. There, now they have a nice sidewalk. Jesus, finally, I've been wondering where you've been. Yeah, what the hell, man? Now, somebody else came in and was mentioned it. Someone early on. Sparky. CS2 is more addictive. Hell yeah. Especially when you build parking lots. So good. Yeah. Oh, hopefully that was good for you. Yeah, what's up, Credo? You just ate like 20 Thin Mint knockoffs? Man. How were you thinking? I should get it? Yeah. It's me, I'm Thin Mint knockoffs.
2_0 just redeemed
Hydrate. Here, there's been a lot of yak talk this evening. Yeah, you fit right in. Hockey ass? Oh, Mini. He even says Mini Pokyas. I know what they were thinking. Yum. Sounds hot. Yep. Hot. Probably the hottest. Most likely. You never live it down like the Mini Pimpin'? I didn't know about Mini Pimpin', so you must have. You know, nobody ever mentioned it. Was that the last time you changed your name? Mini Pimpin'. Fuck yeah. Thin Mint knockoffs. What, like, are they grasshoppers? Is that what those are called? Is that what you had, or did you have even lesser grasshopper knockoffs? Because those aren't bad. Those are what? Aren't those the Keebler? But I know there's like knockoffs of the knockoffs, and we've had those before. Those were. These are exactly like Thin Mints. Damn. You're in luck. Girl Scouts cookie seasons. Yeah, Jemima and the girls. They'll be selling cookies. Some expensive ass cookies. I wonder how much it costs to, but they're delicious. Jemima, yeah, they'll be selling cookies, and they usually do pretty well around here. I don't know. I was gonna ask. I wonder how much they would cost. How much it would cost to ship them to Canada. Probably so much. Oh my god. It's probably an absurd amount. Yeah, giant sign doing up there. Why do they need so many water towers? Savannah, hello. Yeah, hey, I saw your message. I don't think there is. I was gonna suggest though. Do you have enough storage? You have enough storage for all those? Because somebody mentioned that they do that and they spawn so many of them when you don't have enough storage. Because you were talking about the oil ships, right? There's an ice cream. Oh, passenger harbor. Oh, okay. Damn, I have no idea. I don't know. Too many. I wish I knew. I thought I was gonna be smart and solve it, but no. Never mind. What a weird building. Those are, I think these are supposed to be blinds in the windows, aren't they? They're not supposed to be. Like when I look at this, I see those metal security gates. This map had like 7 different places to come in. Yeah, probably. That might have something to do with it, yeah. You can destroy those though. Those entry points and the exit points. Clear them up. That'll help. German shutters, yeah. So this is gonna be the newer downtown, and then up here we'll have like an old town. I don't know if I like this building, but I'm not sure. It's pretty. I think it's just a church up there. I think I'll use the UK, some of the UK buildings. A maze of yeah. When she first got the shipment in, I couldn't believe that we had so many cookies, and I was just like, "You really think you're gonna sell all these?" Oh, and they sold them. They sold all but like 4 or 5 boxes, and well, no, all of them. We just haven't brought the cookies to Jemama's brother, who bought them. We haven't. They never arrived. Our youngest got into them though. Ray got Long John today. A voice call. This is the new emote. I guess I could enlarge it. Jelly made us a brand new. It's been forever since my John has been. God. Oh, it's live and it's wonderful. What's up, Axe? Yeah. Perfect timing, yep. Hey, I couldn't think of anything else for your intro there. I get TTS, and it says it. The thunder from down under. I need to make that play on the channel. You bring good news. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, Riri? How you doing? Good to see both of you. I haven't seen you for a while, Axe. I lurked your channel maybe last week, but it was really late, so I just left the computer on. I should have said what's up, but it's been too long. It's good to see you. And Riri, how are you? How are you this morning? What is it? 7? Is it 7:13 for you? AD jailed, but I'm very close to impulse buying midnight. Oh, Zavenna's been trying to get me to play. I was talking about it a little bit earlier. She's been talking about the housing. Oh, ad jailed. Yeah. Ooh. So this city is like if there were refugees from America and they came.
Ding
hey,
dong,
hell
Emily
yeah, thank you.
1 subscription to the community.
Thanks, Emily. W dong. Hey.
Ding Dong Emily gifted one
Hey, hell yeah.
subscription to the community.
That's very nice of you. Thank you. The dong is blessing. The blessed dong. The blessed dong. Dong, dong, dong. For whom the dong tolls. And wait for us to beckon. What? Jelly and Q went to bed. Gray had shopping. I took a nap. I think our call wrapped up a long time before he woke. You just need to stay up all night. Yeah. I'm gonna kill you. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm waiting to hear back from my raid leader about if I should wait a couple days or not. Yeah, so I was talking with somebody. It was Zavena has been showing me the housing and trying to get me to resub. But yeah, I am kind of tempted. It's been a while. Kind of tempted to fire it up. Whoa! Wah. Hype train. Workplace violence level 1. Yeah. Jemama, HR. So have you guys seen the lead mod role? I went and saw just like to the roles today and looked at it. And the actual the mod icon, or the lead mod icon, is a hammer. You have the spare time, you're closing the chapter on your Warframe career. January 30th.
Ding Dong
That's it,
Emily
huh?
just
Why?
cheered
Have you just had
200
enough?
bits.
You never said, hey, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Some salt. See, that's kind of what makes me, it's always the prayer of mending sound effect that makes me want to go back and see. Exactly. Lead mod is a good idea if people don't abuse it. I was thinking of giving it to someone. Someone might be in the room right now. Might be in the room with me right now. She's trying to buy her way out of a band. Yeah. The game will never really have it. You've been playing that for a decade. Damn. Over a decade. I don't really feel like I fit in the community. That's too bad, but yeah. Sometimes it's good to move on. Sometimes maybe you just need a break. Maybe you could take it and come back someday. But there's been plenty of games that I've felt that for sure. Sometimes you just gotta do it. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. Gonna, if you guys want to play, you have my blessing, but only you. Oh, I have permission. Oh my god. I take regular mod at this. What? Just don't play it as much as City Skylines? Like what? What do you? Don't double up on City Skylines and WoW. When there was a patch that came out for season 2, and I was just like, I can't. Like it was fun grinding and getting the gear, and then I was just like, I couldn't go through all of that again, because I think I got my the mythic rating or whatever up to 11 or 1200 or something like that. Not up there, but I didn't want to start over again. No, Gray, one big issue is Warframe doesn't have an in-game as we... Oh, okay. You're spreading lies, Moose. We have no hierarchy. When did they do lead mod? Earlier this week? Wednesday? Thursday? Something like that. Wednesday, I think. How do we decide? Well, it's whoever you trust, because it comes with a lot of tools that regular mod doesn't have. So you have to definitely trust whoever you're giving it to. We played it solo for about 70. Damn, that's crazy. No. No, I mean, the lead mod gets access to a lot. Yeah, probably. Hello there. Twitch has recommended you randomly, and I see people I recognize in the chat, so I know it's good vibes. Yeah. How's it going? Nice to have you. I'm building a little fishing village so that I can build this viewer redeem state. Like I like to build custom stuff. So there's an estate redeem, and somebody asked for it. So you have a post about lead mod? Yeah. Hell yeah, join the cult. Hell yeah. I don't have a lead mod. Keep it that way, yeah. So, and you all can fight. Oh, we didn't get level 2. Okay, thank you for those gift subs and the bits. Just skim over my messages. Wait, she can give. Wait, yeah. There's just so many. All I need to do is bribe her. Jemima gets head mod. To do is bribe her. Yeah, she can give me mod. Yeah, they can. They can give mod. Good mod people. My ex raid leader just said, I was thinking the other day I should see if he wants to come back for midnight. We need. Well, that's nice. It's nice to feel wanted. Hey, thanks, Riri. Yeah, so I think I have all the level 2 emotes, so I tried to get to level 4 or above as often as I can. Sometimes it doesn't work, doesn't always work out. Looks like I need some more garbage services. So yeah, I'm gonna fill this all in with stuff. But the Mediterranean buildings. How do I say your name? Nephrite? 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 What is a nephrite? That is how you say it. Nephrite. Okay. So I always build American stuff. It's a jade stone. Oh, okay. Cool. Nephruity Tootie. Nephrite, cool. I think I saw you. You hang out with Maddish? See you. I saw you the other night. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I like Maddish. Hang out with Maddish pretty often. Walmart? What? Walmart. Huh? But I'm liking doing the just a bunch of I like doing the blocks so it's not just a bunch of squares, right? So it's just a bunch of different shapes. King Leno uploaded a Walmart. Got it. No walls then? No. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's cool that there's a bunch of real life buildings like that. That's cool. Good, it's good. No walls here. Nope. Don't do the walls. Sure. But I need to figure out what I want back here now. Do a pathway. Yeah, Maddish, I've been hanging around his channel for better part of the year now. He raids over here pretty often. But that's cool that you stopped by. Probably why they recommended, maybe? I don't know. Maybe you're just looking for city skylines. I was Moose. I was recommending some French-speaking streamers, Ardaren and Steeder. We had somebody from France came in and was asking about the game. So that was cool. I was able to give a couple shout outs. Because Ardaren's come in once or twice. Yeah, and that's what I was telling him. So hopefully he goes and checks him out. Seemed like a nice person. You can add the Walmart into your town, Gray, and then just flip all the other small businesses into abandoned buildings. Yeah, exactly. All the little towns can be destroyed. Maybe we won't do that. But this little town, another town focused on fishing. So I was able to mess with the fishing a little bit more. I'm having trouble with one building. I'm not... What? So this building, it won't do anything. So, but I plopped it, obviously, but it won't get customers, and I'm not sure why. I'm not sure it is. It says level 4. It says it's fishing and open water fishing, fish farming area hub. So I don't know what to do. And I haven't been able to figure it out. But it... Does anyone know? Somebody help me? Nope. Not the little bench. I want the whole... Industrial agriculture, aquaculture. Is this supposed to be part of the inland thing? I'm only asking because I know, Riri, you've messed with this a little bit more than I have. These are great buildings. Oh man, I kind of want that more than I want this more than this. Ooh, but that. Any fishing industry setup? Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I subscribed to it, Riri. Fishing industry. I mean, yeah, it's this. I have fishing industry. Fishing and open water fish farming. Okay. I have that. But it's this. That building, right? Wait, this is a different building. That. You have to get it right on or else. Wait, this building is different. They're random. Okay. When I did it the first time, it wasn't randomized. So this is just... Okay. So the way that I have this is cosmetic then. It's not actually... But so the randomization chose that same building again. Oh, there it goes. Different building. Got it. Got it. That's it. That's the one right there. Cool. Okay. That was just me not understanding that they were random. Which I like. I like that a lot. That's cool. That's way better than... I thought it was just that building every single time. Can I randomize it? Gift card? No. And how do I make it random? I just exit the menu and pop back into the menu. Oh, cool. I don't think I need that much though. I think this is the one that I wanted though. Okay, that could work. I could put more rocks here. Can you see the natural resources tab highlight the space in the water? Yeah. Yeah, so it shows you how much, if you hover over, you can see how much fish are in any of these areas. Right now, in the actual fishing area, 5,904. From what I understand, there's two different kinds of the fish building stuff. Ones you can put anywhere, including on land. And yeah, totally. So yeah, there's the inland fishing, and then there's that. But it had been choosing the same building over and over and over again, and I didn't get that it was like a random choice, that the game was just, but the game kept choosing the same building. So it didn't make any sense. That's cool. That's good. We definitely have choices. The one thing, there is something that wait, what happened? Is there music on? I don't hear it at all. Oh. Did I turn it off? Quiet. Is that too loud? I can't tell. It looks okay. Yeah, and that's what I did, Riri. I chose the item and find it, but it doesn't give you, it's not working. Like, it's not a working building. When you choose it that way, you don't get the pier. So you have to, in order to make it work, you have to go through here. It's not the one I want. Leave the menu, load the menu. That's not the one. See, the randomization doesn't work right. There we go. And then you're able to choose the one you want. And I think there may be, what, 4 or 5 of them? I think this is the one that I want. I like this one. But you can use these buildings in a different way. You can just static ploppable them. They look pretty good. I use them on the fishing village over here. Yeah, I used a couple of this one. This is going to be a restaurant. I have to put in a parking lot. Yeah, and then if you use Find It to plop them, they just sit there. They don't do anything. They don't make any money. There's Shock. 286. I think you're gonna make it. You have plenty of time. Definitely will make it. I'm looking forward to that moment. You've tuned in 12 I was like, wait, you farted again? No, you got the mid. You got the. So Shock's request is when he gets to 300 that we put down, or that we add another redeem. I think I'll fulfill that request. Maybe I'll record one myself. That's not bad. I like that. I think I'm going to do the curb thing. Hey, they're using it right away. Where are they coming from? Are they walking all the way here? Oh my god. Gray's ready to make your dreams come true. Yeah. I'm here for. Yeah, have you been in shock? Maybe I didn't want to fill this whole... Like it needs a little lot, I think. Yeah, thanks for everyone for coming by. Hope your Friday night's going well. Well, I don't know. I hope you do give it a try. I am curious what the building is all about. The house building is Axe. I think I was back to the old WoW. It's been a while for me. Nearly a year. About now is when I was getting a little burnt out. This time last year. I kept playing for another 2. Wait. We were doing some funny image generation on Cosmic stream. We had Cosmic playing rugby with Jeff Bezos. What's Cosmic doing? That's cool they were playing Stellaris. Cosmic had mentioned it. I have the capacity for another game right now. Talking about WoW, I don't... Bumpy terrain. Doesn't have to be perfect, right? Were you using Shockbot for that, or were you just messing around with whatever? Grim. He has a bot too. Oh, cool. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. Why is it disappearing when I move it? Oh, because we're broken. Cool. Nice. It's Riri's turn. Yeah, I did. Oh no, we're done. We're done. I had that night where I queued up like 30 songs. But they were most of them were good. I thought they were good. That's why I queued them, huh? Yep, we're done. Oh yeah. The best crash that we could get right there. It's those net lanes. Every time I mess with those net lanes. Poot. You're not ready. I think there was only one song that anyone commented on, but it was Devo. It was like slap your mommy or something like that. Slap your mama. I can't remember what song it was. I was like, what? I was like, it's Devo. You never heard Devo? It's just Devo, man. Are we not men? We are Devo. Yeah. That was a good night. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed DJing. Jelly and I DJ'd for like an hour. And then I just stayed because I couldn't stop queuing songs. Are you streaming tonight, Riri? Tomorrow. I don't know why I can never remember anyone's schedule. We have restrictions that would be an immediate skip. Do Host and Rob Zombie and too much of the same. Yeah. Well, though, Do Host and maybe a Rob Zombie song are they're just banned outright. I don't want them anymore. It won't even allow you to queue it. Which is a really cool feature of Songify. You're looking at new assets? Oh, okay, cool. Man, what's that? The one guy, I keep looking at his buildings because they're really nice. Oh yeah, and no Kanye. There's been times where that has been queued, but it was a mistake. Sometimes the link doesn't work. Somebody asked if they could queue Stairway to Heaven the other night, and I was like, do I have to point to the sign? They didn't know what I was talking about. I felt a little old. So what's new? New assets. Anything new? The Courtyard Apartment Model A. Looks nice there. I wonder what it looks like up close. No, they didn't get a Wayne's World reference. Some Walmart. Oh my god. Good. They just converted the big parking garage into a Pac Central Bank. You can kind of yeah. Well, there's one person in particular. What? A sculpture. Oh yeah, hell yes. A sculpture. Yes, look at that. What I'm talking about. How they're standing with their arms out. Found a beautiful mall called GLU by James Nuts. Yeah. It's a college, not a mall. Oh, okay. I'm gonna get that. So awesome. Yes. See, this is who I want to be making the art pieces. That is so cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, see, I didn't I didn't subscribe to these. But that'd be cool if that person Zira. What else have you done? Still just the surfaces? Some more. I haven't seen those actually. I'm subscribed to them, but I haven't looked at them. Wow. I used one of these the other day for a tram station. Very cool. They can have a sculpture when we get a patch. So creepy. I watched most of that on a plane side. Weapons. Oh, there's yes. Other sculpture. Yes. Nice. If you don't have assets, decals, surfaces from this person, you should. Like the best right there. Some of the highest quality. Sucks that the game crashed. I had a feeling it was coming. What did I do to make that happen? It was like the net lane over surface. It wasn't even over a network. Your game crashed too? Maybe it was just time. It was just time for it to happen, Pete. There's a timer. We're all connected to a server. Yeah, crash time. Scheduled crash. Yeah, exactly. They planned ahead for us. I like her voice. Everybody flushing the toilets at once, yeah. Yeah, totally. But now we have to sit because, so yeah, I love all that stuff. I love getting it all, but now it takes my game forever to load. Oh no, Riri, I was just wondering if you're streaming just so I had it up in the old ticker here. I didn't know if you were. Night was your night. I'm pretty sure you stream on Fridays. I haven't raided to somebody I don't know for a while. There were a few people I met that were really cool too. I want to know what that Australian dude with the beard. Do you remember him, Shock? He hasn't been back. Where he was playing vanilla. It's from Dr. No? Really? This song is? Yeah. Wish I remember his name. I've met a few cool people. I should do that sometime. What I have been doing, and just I'll search for City Skylines 2 and go to the channels that have one person. Was he really stoned? I don't know. He seemed pretty with it. He was talking about how he was experimenting with the game and like he wasn't sure if that's what he wanted to do or if he wanted to stream. It was like, I don't know, but he would stop in a couple times. I wish I remember his name. Yeah, maybe he was stoned. I know we've rated some people that were having a good time. It might be a different guy. I haven't done that for a while. There was one night, Shock, where I think you and I were doing the same thing, and we just like happened to both meet Red Fox. Maybe you had met him before, but like I saw him playing Cities, and I don't know if you do the same thing that I do, but he's a good dude. I'm glad I met him. I think the only reason I met Cosmic was because he raided me one night over the summer. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, there we go. We made it. First person camera. Okay. Oh, look. Great. Okay, while these load, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I just wanted to make sure we got into the game, so. Hi. I heard this one in a month of Sundays. Almost there. Almost. Kunuma to replace root highlighter called Traffic Spy. Okay. Cool. Is it performing pretty well? Because I know the last one definitely gave me some issues. I ended up removing it. I don't know when, probably July. I know it was after the June update. But cool, I'll keep that in mind. All right. Damn. You haven't actually tested? Okay, cool. Looks good. That quick save or that auto save was no good. I should have clicked save and quit. I was trying to save it though. Screwed myself. My autosaves are set to 10 minutes. So I did the 5-minute thing for a while. What I get. Orinoco Flow remix. Oh, damn. Okay, that's all right. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We'll redo it quickly. It won't take very long. Actually, I should probably place these. There was room for 2, if I remember. Wow, so many. Oh, there we go. There are way too many connections there. Just for a little sidewalk on the side. Is that the one I want, though? I ended up going through all these. I think it usually is the first one. I forget. But this one looks too light. Oh my god. I just pulled out the USB thing. But that could have been bad. This guy slept on Grace couch one, yeah. Back when we were cool. They can, I mean, the terrain's never going to be flat, right? It doesn't have to be flat. He was not the regular person. That's true. We had a regular. Hi there, did you get council approval? I did. The council approved my proposal. What the hell is that? Oh, duh. I left that. I was like, I'm gonna leave that for a sidewalk. Wasn't the normal guy on the couch. It's good to see you, Fear. How's your what? What time is it there? How's your evening? Yeah, I wonder how that guy's been. Holy hell. That is screwed up. Completely screwed up. Why? Your evening is boring. A kiwi. I spotted a kiwi. That's horrible. A boring Saturday night. Wrong one. Well, you're bored and you showed up here. Hell yeah. What is happening? Yeah, the Orinoco Flow remix. Am I gonna dance for you? No, you could dance. You could dance right now. You know, I'm not going to do the trim like I did last time. I'm just not going to do it. Maybe I'll do a fence instead. I'm quite comfortable, thanks. Nah, I don't think I will. There. Gorgeous. Just trying to give everyone a seizure. The bruh dance. I love the benches, but they're too big. These benches are too big. We have some people we could test. Whoa. Didn't quite work out the way that I thought they would. Oops. Damn it. Flashing in and out of existence, this person. There we go. They're hovering. They're hovering in midair. Making sure there's enough places for the bums to sleep. Yeah. Jesus. Out in the fishing village, it's small enough town. They'd just be the. It wouldn't be too bad. We got 4 of them. Good. I like it. I like it. Leave my town alone. There be an office building out here? Oh, clap hands. The Patriot clap? You're subscribed to somebody named Patriot? The Loyal Patriot. Nice. Got a mixed use, right? Yeah, mixed use, northeast. Are there any mixed use? Yeah, there are. There's plenty of them. We could do a building that's like, oh, too little. Do the Jonah emotes while you can, yeah. Oh, did I just save? I'm gonna save again. Okay, save. Oh wow. Man, I've never even looked at these. They are a little too big. Oh my god, wow. I like these. Holy hell. It's pretty. Is that too big? Kind of fits. Yeah, she's testing every single one. She likes to have dance parties. I haven't heard Lawrence Arms for a long time. Yeah, that's about as tall as it's gonna get, I think. That's actually even better. Then it doesn't have that water tower on top. Kind of cool around this little park here. We have another three. Ooh, yeah. Change the color a little bit. The hell? Yeah. Just no, I could. It's brick. I should be able to color it. Damn, I like that building. I want to match the brick. These are really nice. I wonder why I've never used them before. Number one, provide epileptic seizures. 2, test out all the emotes, especially the gift ones. Make sure it's hard to read chat. Thank you. Thank you for making it hard to read chat. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, oh my god, these are very nice. Sometimes I'm amazed. I've put in so much time and I've never seen some of these buildings. Happening. Joy Division. God. Oh god. so I'm building a fishing village right now. We're gonna have that's as high as it'll go out here. And then I'll do like an old town here. And so we'll have probably UK buildings. Boat ramp, boat ramp. There definitely will be a boat ramp. Didn't know you loved boat ramps so much. Boat ramp love. Enough of a Oop. Ubu. Wasn't there's a commercial. I sub to Ubu. More mixed use, I guess. I do like these buildings. Cute. Along here and have more paths to the back and have just a ton of green space. It's really not bad. I want to stick to the buildings here. Overlapping items. What are we overlapping? Bunch of parking out back. I kind of like it. We end up doing it backwards though. Ah. All right. Wow, somebody managed to park there? There's no connection. Oh, there we go. Wait. Is that like the production company from back in the day where the thing would run and they say, sit, Ubu, sit, at the end of shows? I don't know if maybe you've never seen that. Is that an American thing exclusively? Sit, Ubu, sit. After, yeah, it was on Cheers. So weird. I hate that. Not sure if that's where it comes from, but he's a Star Citizen streamer. Oh, okay. I have a few friends that like to play. Oh my god. Wow, they definitely drive over that, don't they? Oh, what are we having trouble with there? Path? Well, there we go. Then trees. Except we need to focus a little bit. Yeah, definitely impressed with this capture card. This is nice. I haven't played this game at 60 FPS for I don't know how long. It's very nice. And mostly because there's nobody over here, so it doesn't have to stress too much, but good so far. It's like you need more parking. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we might need a little more. They're like a little tourist area, so need a little bit. I have to put in the transit. Maybe a little transit station or something here. I don't know. Decal. Want to blend in the. Yeah, you know, we need a lot of parking. Park. Parking for the park. The streets I'm using, there's no on-street parking with the bit of ed. Yeah, you know. Yeah. Need something there. I don't know what to put there, though. We were playing Star Citizen earlier after not playing for a while. Have you ever done anything with the new mods yet? What? In what? I don't play Star Citizen. Never played it. But new stuff in this game? I mean, a little bit. What you're referring to. Cities. Oh, you've been playing cities. Yeah, with some of the new, like the new assets and all that, or like some of the. I mean, there are some new mods, I guess, but yeah, some of the new assets for sure. There's some really, really nice stuff. If I haven't used them, I've definitely looked at them. Really, really good stuff. Some talented folks. What about you? Oh, yeah. Here's one right here. One of the supply chains. Looks like I have grass out in front of it. Interesting. Really, some of these buildings are really nice. I used more over here. I think. Or no, maybe I didn't. I thought I used it somewhere around here. I might be wrong. I'm definitely going to, though. There's spots over here for more industry. I just haven't gotten to it. I thought I used something. Well, in any case, I've looked at them. They're very, very nice. That one? I think that's one. I've used one. They're very cool, though. I will get to them. I could use one more, maybe, like in one of these blocks. I could use one more. I'm trying to keep it to a minimum. Why don't we just plop it now? Why not? Let's see. As long as it's not massive, not one of the giant ones. Something simple. That would fit perfectly, but that's a major street there. I could probably, no, that's another major street. I want to use, now that you mentioned it, I'm like, yeah, I need to use more of these. This building is really cool. I like it because you could recolor it. Ooh. Arroyo Seco building. There is definitely space for them. Maybe some people down here get some life. That is bigger than I want to use. I do want to use them though eventually. Like in a city that's, I want to have like Hong Kong or something. I mean, a lot of people have mentioned, yeah, what's up, Polly? How you doing? But not in this city. This city's going to be pretty with the scaredy cat. A dense, really dense city somewhere. Get to him. Where's that one that I was looking at first? This one? Was it a commercial? No, it was under the... This is the right size. I just have to figure out a spot to put it. That is beautiful. Would it fit there in the middle of all the... that fit in? I don't know. What am I asking for here? Fire station? Guess I could blow some of these blocks up. Just tear it all down. Cool, popping out of the... all these have these Mediterranean buildings and then this huge skyscraper. How many people fit in here? 450. It's mixed use, right? Maybe I should put it on the other end of town. Where's the... oh, here's the company. I see. One customer per month. Are we not employing anyone? What do you think about that, Jemama? Does it fit? Or is it just a sore thumb? Yeah. But not for the theme. That makes more sense to me. Yeah, I'll have some medium height. This. I could put medium height here and here and here. Having the park as a intermediate. I don't know, I kind of like it there. Yeah. Makes me want to take these out and do something different here. Have medium density or medium height instead of these. Have more of an open area. More park or something. Maybe move these here. Have them line the... Yeah. Yeah. Interstitial space. Grace Jones, hell yeah. My Jamaican guy. Well, yeah, so I used one. There you go. I was trying to find another building. Office buildings? These are all these are too tall. Too tall. It's not bad. Ooh. Too large though. Services. I haven't built any services. Huh. Where should I put Southwest? Overlapping with? I didn't. Blocks aren't straight. Thought I made them 90 degrees. Kind of weird. Just need a. Maybe I'll just do a little building and put a block inside of it. Take up too much space. That's a perfect size for what I'm doing. It's just too. Doesn't match. This matches. That's just the default. About I build my own. I don't know if I like that restaurant there. Where would this make best sense? Spin around thing. It's not bad. Then the block. Does it have to have parking spots? One should place it first. How are these facing? But you can't move them once they're placed, Gad. Oh my god, rotate to the road. What are you doing? I've never used these. Okay, that's not what... Damn, you can't move it after it's been placed. That sucks. Can't select it either. So I want, is there a fire engine? Like, will it come out of here on its own, or do I have to... Like I said, I've never built a fire station with these. Just do that. Perfect. Not use that. You need at least one? Okay. That's good to think about. Would the council approve it? Would the council approve? the neighbor, yeah, would the neighbors approve? Well, I'm glad that that stayed where I wanted it. Or pedestrian access. That's not bad. Need more sidewalks. Gorgeous. Oh, there's another sidewalk. connected. What else would go back here? Like, should make a break here for select the damn. This one? There we go. What happened? I think I put a connection right across. Close, isn't it? I like somehow got the angle wrong. Hey, what's up, cute? Nice. I could cross it here. Yeah, script. How's your morning going? It's Streamer Q. Him. I spotted him. Just want him to peek through a little. Well, no, we could have him. Yeah. Dedicated to Q. Like that. That little building. Now I figure out something to put here. More green space. There's no fart big enough to be dedicated to NC Shock. 13 more. How do you feel? On the cusp. Very edge. Not bad. Oh man, I was thinking I would go late. I'm kind of tired. Riri is on, right? Curdy. Wow, how's Curdy doing? What's he playing? Curdy's playing Cities? Damn. I haven't visited Curdy for a while. Jelly! Oh my God. Welcome, Jelly. How you doing? What you doing? The old hickory. Old hickory. Oh, there's a door right there. You saw the jar. Hell yeah. Yeah, Jelly. What do you think? What you pictured? It's nice to see you. I'm glad you were able to catch the stream. Hi, Dong. Hey, Dong. How the hell are you, Dong? Didn't see these doors. There we are. So many conversations have been had. Just spent about 3 hours doing my Christmas nails. Back is dead. Ching, lurk. Pippa burn. Pippa Z's. Mmm, tasty, yeah. Yep, Jelly's the emote artist for the channel. Very good. Very good emoter. This building is sunken down into the rain. Is that? What did I do? Huh. We see the nails. Nails. Yeah, this will turn out to be a nice little village here. Have to figure out where to put more housing, though. I haven't. Well, I did some mixed use. Oh, there's plenty of people. They don't think there are enough people. I think there are. Yeah, post them. Need something in this next to the roundabout. I don't know. It could be like probably need a little clinic or something. That's just the regular clinic. Any of the Maybe. Something small like that for sure, though. Build the little tiny thing. The hell is it? Extension wing for the clinic. That's cool. Where's the clinic? Like the tiny thing that I was just looking at. Where's this? Oh, it has all the ducts. I wasn't looking. The duct work is like hiding there. That's the build. Right next to the fire station, yeah. That is very bright, though. Ask this. Ugly brick building. Gray building. There's no texture on there. It's just, yeah. Any of these have brick? Some giant thing here. Some of these UK buildings would fit pretty well. Really just depends on where the hell. Birdie being on throws a wrench in my yeah, brick. Brick, everything brick. Segments. Wait, what? This is an extension wing, so it doesn't have any ambulance, but I imagine I could do some this. They probably have ambulance park. God damn it. God. Say goodbye. Oh, I can say thank you. Something in my eye. You can stay. I appreciate that. That's very nice. Yeah, man. It's annoying. Where can I? The footprint is so. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yep. Plenty of ambulance. situate that though. But there'd be like a loop or something. One-way alley has parking. I don't want that. This one's a little bit more. My should probably save. I keep forgetting. Took some pics of the nails. Huh? You scared yourself? Okay. Well, update, Gray. I have a house in Wano. Nice. Couldn't stay away. Oh no, now I can't. Some type of a garage, maybe, or very festive Christmas nails. Oh, I gotta see it. Up here. Oh, interesting. Gotta check out these nails. Ooh. Wow, you do a good job. Nice. Patient service injuries. Interesting. Wow, I didn't know that. Holy hell. I didn't, in my last city, I didn't mess with this. Cool. Like. Get those closer. I have to manage to find the little thing here. Yeah, son of a... Damn it. Oh, at least I can move these. I couldn't move the previous... The fire engines wouldn't let me move after I placed them. Space in between them. Your back is broken now? Need like some type of a covered something. I wish these were selectable with Move It. That's cool, Axe. I'm glad you went back, started something new, huh? You. Doesn't know where to go. Yeah, it can be on both. Connect to both roads. I'll have some car parking around. Oh yeah. Goes that man. How come? Huh. I did this out of order, I think. Oh, they were screwed up because I left them. Oh, I'm parking. Now I can't put them in a better place because they're connecting to the road. I don't want them to connect to this road. Definitely not enough.
Are you winning, son?
Yeah. Are you winning? That's how I want them to connect. Parking lots. Okay, why is that? Because of that blue line? Weird. These are kind of touchy, huh? Oh, of course, this is too far from the road. Oh my God. guess I can move these. It's kind of odd that the fire station stuff was. I mean, I couldn't move once I placed the fire station stuff. I couldn't move it again. So that's about enough of that. Just have to. Like so. Yay, it works. Press. Oh, there's one more. That is glitched out. What is that one connected to? Sometimes these are so weird. Oh my god. Lene Marlin. Hey Mage, what's up, man? How you doing? Did I see you this week? Not. I hope you had a good week. I feel like maybe I talked to you last week. It's matched like that. Yeah, it's good to see you. So I'm subjecting myself to the pain. Building a clinic. I think it'll turn out. It'll turn out well. I just need to. So I got all this stuff done here, and then realized I didn't have any city services, so I would just do it myself. Yeah, I forget too. I remember. Yeah, I had a good week. Tired. I had some things that I had to do for work, and I took Wednesday. I canceled the stream on Wednesday because I tend to stay up too late, so it doesn't help. I hung out, watched a movie. I ended up getting a lot of rest that night, but then I ruined it the next night. Deep into learning Spanish right now. Hell yeah, that's awesome. took Spanish a lot growing up, in middle school and in high school, and it's still up here a little bit. I should know more. So I always say, like, I should know way more. It seems to be a topic of conversation that comes up. That's good. Good for you. Lene Marlin. This turned out to be a nice little town. There are no ambulances, though, I guess. Probably figure that out. I just make them park right there. Prince when doves cry. Like that. Grab these with the move it tool would be way easier. I have no idea where to put these. Along the road? Way over here. Seems like in an emergency this would not be good if they were so far away. What's going on? What is that? You all right over there? Tapping, tapping, tapping. Rap, tap, tapping. Any more CS2 competitions lately like that park? No, he mentioned, Moose did mention that he was going to do something, but I don't think, nothing for a while. He's got a lot going on, so I don't. Not that I know of. Well, I mean, there have been some things. What's his face? Overcharged Egg? Overcharged Egg did something. I think it was Overcharged Egg. Yeah, because Rookie kept talking about doing another competition. But I didn't do any more. Not since the last. Oh, look at that! They're cutting across. Yeah, I guess at least there's life. There's something happening in the parking lot. Why, were you thinking of doing one? I don't know what else to add over here. More housing for sure. I mean, there needs to be more. I wish I could sort by floor. Oh no, I'm just messing around. This is this whole thing is for this estate. Like this, I thought maybe I would be able to get to it, but I've been taking my time. Like, yeah, I don't think I'm going to get to it tonight. But this is going to be I'll probably start the estate. Like, we'll have a road leading up to it. Like, there's a pretty clear vision for that. The person that did the redeem sent me a bunch of photos, so should be pretty cool when this island's done. Yeah, I want it to be like she owns that half, and then this was like the town. Yeah, so like a little fishing. Big on the fishing. And I was thinking of doing like an old town up here on the hill. I got a little bit of that done, but then I got distracted. I started on something else. So yeah, just a little town here, and I need to do a ferry stop. I have ferry boats. Boots. I'll come out here. Oh, we have the drawbridges. Did I? Yeah, so there's something's gonna go through here. Very distracted, unheard of. Yeah, Axe, I still have your beach. I still have that beach to do. I have a whole list of things, man. You know. I started the new city though, and then there's just like one thing after another. No, but I drew the roads, and then I couldn't figure out what to do. So then I've decided on all the Mediterranean stuff. Too tall. These rows. Whoa. Back to the brownstones. Those are too tall. Now I have the water tower on top. Every single one of these. Water towers. Ugly. Well, it's pretty in its own way. I just don't. It has a charm, but not for this area. Certain charm. Only estate experience was visiting the Hearst estate in Cambria, California one time while on vacation. This one's gonna be like it's for a Swede, and she, like I said, she has a bunch of things in mind. So, you know, those Swedes. It should look cool. That building was as close as I could get because it had the red roof. That sounds pretty cool. When did that happen? That was pretty recently, right? Didn't you? That a long time ago. I think you had mentioned something like that before. I don't know how we got onto the topic, but imagine. I'm not going to read that out loud. Oh, damn. That's awesome. It turns bright red. Oh my god. Lights up like Rudolph's nose. Oh my god. It would be hilarious. It was a while ago. Oh, okay, okay. Pretty slick place though, massive. That's hilarious. This state was built around 100 years ago. Okay. So funny. Oh my god. Thank you. You're all very, very welcome. Hell, man, I'm getting a new pair of pants. Shorts made of whatever that is. Oh my god. What is Moose done? Done. I'll look it up, Mage. I'll look that up. This sounds interesting. I can't get that fabric out of my mind. The hell? That was a great contribution. Dude. What is that? Why isn't it giving me that? I just want the normal one. Okay, what time is it? 1:30. Ah, I just saw what you were talking about. That realistic parking mod would have come in handy just then, because that car tried to park, the spot was filled, and it turned around and drove away. Hmm. Let's look up this estate. I'm curious. The Hearst. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, that is cool. That is awesome. Holy hell. The Hearst Castle. Yeah, Mage, that is. So what did you get a tour? I like that. That's kind of the idea of it being on a hill and like these buildings climbing up to it. I want to do that for a residential development around the, like, when you're climbing up to that alpine, the mountain village. I want to do something like that. You can tour it for $10. Nice. Yeah, that's cool looking. The Hearst Castle. 22 times though, Jelly. I can't believe that you've done that 22 times. This surface is that I'm seeing. No. Am I given what I'm asking for here? We'll all do that same sort. Guess you've been to Graceland too, but that's pretty small in comparison. Yeah. The jungle room, yeah. That's the first time I've ever farted and it was fake audio. Yeah. Yeah, that was not real. Nobody pay attention. Definitely fake. Fake. Lies. Neil Armstrong, damn it. You going to bed? Hey, right on, Credo. Thanks for hanging out, man. Hope you sleep well. Yeah, have a good one, dude. Man, there's a lot of Billy Idol on this.
Thrall's balls!
Boyle
Okay, hell
Wonder
yeah,
just
thanks, Boyle.
subscribed for 8 months.
8 months. Oh man, the 8 months are rolling around. Holy hell. Eight months. Hell yeah. You hit enter instead of apostrophe the first time you typed that. Yeah. Yeah, doing well. Months, that's so crazy. Somebody came in, had been subbing for 6 months earlier. Bill was like, what? What? Yeah, I'm doing well though. How are you doing? How's your Saturday morning going so far? Building a little village. Bunch of northeast buildings. In the Mediterranean city. It's chore day. Neil Armstrong's name backwards, but it is Nort's Mr. Alien. I like that. I mean, it's good. Chore day. No more football practice? It seemed like you were always having football practice. More row homes? The one-story ones? Hey, by the way, your channel no longer does that thing with the vertical video on mobile. Yeah, no, it was like... It has to use this thing called enhanced broadcasting, and nice. These are really nice. So I turned it off. It was like it was just lagging so much. It just wasn't worth it. Very cool idea. I wish I didn't have to use enhanced broadcasting to use it. I've not been drinking, just getting sleepy. Yeah, somebody was in here. They were on one the other night. They were up pretty late. They're having a good time. Football with her, then shopping, then gymnastics, then tidying the house. Ah. These little houses, they're nice. still not enough customers, but look at all the people that I brought you. Giving you so much. Some big college football games tomorrow. Is it that time already? The big games. What big games? Which ones? Getting a little hungry. So I gotta be honest, I didn't even follow college football this year. Not one bit. I usually do to an extent. The Ducks. Oh. Hopefully crush James Madison. Yeah. The playoffs start tomorrow? Holy hell. So it's Curdy or Riri. I haven't said hello to Curdy for a while. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna shout out Riri, and then I think we will raid Curdy. I love Curdy. He's funny. Indiana is killing it. Top 4 to 5 teams get a bye the first round. Is Indiana, who's number 1 this year? Like who's in top 5 this year? Curious. Like usually, since I live in Colorado, so thank you for that. Hey, hello. Oh yeah, for sure. Arderin, there was a French speaker, like somebody from France came in. So I was pointing him to you and Steeder. But yeah, for sure. It's nice to see you. Indiana's number 1. Holy hell. That's crazy. Yeah, for sure. Hopefully they stop by. But like I said, it's nice to see you. Hey, thank you for the follow. It's getting a little late for me. I know you said you were gonna just stop by real quick. Can I show you what I've been working on while you're here? Oh yeah. I just got the sound effect, so thank you. So I'm building a Mediterranean-ish city. And I keep repeating this, like my little spiel about it, but I was looking at a lot of Roman settlements, like illustrations of Roman settlements and illustrations of medieval Europe. There were a couple that I saw from from Switzerland, Italy, but the Roman grid with all these odd shaped nothing really conforms except for the buildings. So I've been really enjoying, I like doing parks a lot. So basically every block is a park surrounded by buildings. So I've been having a lot of fun with that. I'm glad you like it. Thanks. So I didn't plan on this when I was drawing the road layout. I was like, I'm gonna try this. So, but the villages and sticking them in the middle of all the farmland. I have a few up this hill. I'm gonna do a bunch of residential. Yeah. Plopped them for sure. Definitely plopped the whole thing. I wanted it to be ordered how I set it up. So a lot of them are stacked. Like these. I stacked them just so I got a little bit more density in the small spaces. But yeah, these courtyards, oh my god. Here's more stacked. So yeah, definitely been fun messing around with that. But these Mediterranean buildings are going to be the outer ring. Inside of there, I'll have the French and German and the urban promenade, and then the modern city center. So yeah, but tonight I'm working on this fishing village to serve this estate here. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. They're not happy though. I'm trying to bring them people. There needs to be transit out here. Need that ferry stop. Yeah, it's been fun. I've never worked with those buildings before. That's cool. I'm glad you saw that. I like to do the Twitch shout out just so so people can see it. Because I do like to throw support to a lot of the other streamers. So I'm glad you saw that and you were able to stop by. But yeah, so we shouted out Riri because I'm going to raid Curdy. I haven't seen Curdy playing City Skylines for quite a while, and I haven't raided him for a really long time. So we will go say what's up to Curdy. Please. Oh my God, you stole that. You snuck in and stole that from Shock. Oh my God. Hey, Night Mage, thanks for hanging out, man. That's crazy that Indiana's number one, but I'll root for Oregon because of the Broncos quarterback. Go Oregon. Cat parents among you will appreciate the inspiration here. Yeah, I do want to. I raid Riri so much, and I haven't seen Curdy forever, so I want to go say what's up to Curdy. But please go to Riri. Like go to who you'd like. But Curdy's always been such a nice dude. Always has nice things to say. But I'm gonna start the raid so I can get something to eat and I can get some rest. Which we'll see. We'll see about that second part. But I'm definitely gonna get something to eat. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, thanks, Q. Thanks for coming by. And Jelly and Shock. Yeah, Shock for sure. I'm glad you were able to hang out. And Ortale, thank you. Cat parents. And Ding Dong. Yes. Thank you you got first tonight. Thank you. Yeah, the cat parents will totally appreciate that. Look at that tree hiding in there. And everyone else that was hanging out, Ardarin, nice to see you. Ardarin, how do I pronounce that? Mage, yep, like I said, good to see you. Boyle, thanks for stopping by. And anyone else that I missed, I hope you all have a good night. I'll be back on Monday. I was thinking maybe something on Sunday. Well pronounced. Okay, good. Maybe something on Sunday. I'm not sure if I'm up for it because the last couple of weeks I've missed stuff. But yeah, go say hi to Curdy. And one last, everyone go follow Jemama. That's my wife. Go follow Jemama. Yep, there you go. Bye-bye. It's just crazy. Hey, I gotta pull up OBS here. Twitch, have a good night. Goodbye. And YouTube, if anyone's on there,